This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
Mokoton pour manger for that matter. It's all on paper. It's all on the ground. Nothing about the implementation. There are two things: implementation and what do we call it? I will not go back on the ground. If you're short cutting, groundbreaking. So what is the difference between groundbreaking and short cutting? You want me and get block after and get knife cutting instead of short cutting. We will be going to what we call it blade cutting. You have launching. From launching there, we go to what? Commissioning. From commissioning, we have a scissor cutting. We have a short cutting, or groundbreaking, or knife cutting, or blade cutting. You want to get you now. You have a short cutting. You have a knife cutting or blade cutting. You have a self-said again.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
That's right.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
Yempe frio. See ana ti first nka ye. Na de rot mi oni mu hwiye. Ni oni ma so wadwale wo premu na gu ye so ha. Bia ye kika koyi. Ya se baba. Ne ye kika koyi. Se ya hwe ni ya. Wa wonu kunu da ho amuti so no kunu. Na party ni boget na gbagban. Tu yaka edie nika. Obeji tax. Ye beji tax e we die no. Obeji tax e we wa kasa ukunu no na ne da ho no. We gogo ho no. Obeji tax e we die no. Ye hwe ni ye na esa ba ye eba.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
2024 and no more die be done. It
is a party no trouble no about me. I don't know.
I'm from home. You ever go back for Franto? You ever go for Franto? You ever go for Franto?
I'm to my bam. I'm the quaff for.
Yeah, quaff for Franto.
You know, butterfly.
You better walk. You know, we need to be at the game. You party in what? It's a party in your MPPMO. A team MPPO. You ever go back for Franto? You ever go for Franto? You ever go for Franto?
I'm to my bam. I'm the quaff for.
Yeah, quaff for Franto.
You know, butterfly.
You better walk. Yeah, quaff for Franto.
You know, butterfly.
You better walk. Yeah, quafa franto.
No ko butterfly.
Ah, you betu akọ. You no mu ni bibia kan. Yeah, quafa franto.
No ko butterfly.
Ah, you betu akọ. You no mu ni bibia kan. Yeah, party ni moche. Yeah, quafa franto.
No ko butterfly.
Ah, you betu akọ. You no mu ni bibia kan. Yeah, party ni moche. Yeah, quafa franto.
No ko butterfly.
Ah, you betu akọ. Yeah, quafa franto.
No ko butterfly.
Ah, you betu akọ. You no mu ni bibia kan. Yeah, quafa franto.
No ko butterfly.
Ah, you betu akọ. You no mu ni bibia kan. Yeah, quafa franto.
No ko butterfly.
Ah, yeah, quafa franto.
No ko butterfly.
Ah, you betu. Yeah, quafa franto.
No ko butterfly.
Ah, you betu akọ. Yeah, quafa franto.
No ko butterfly.
Ah, you betu akọ. Yeah, quafa franto.
No ko butterfly.
Ah, you betu akọ.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
No, not again, baby Jane. Akwele suman put himself charismatic church. Untimi nye born again. We a whack, we a fake, man can rack. We a pastries in cake, bake. We a lagoon plus stream plus respective bosomchi lake. Jamauti ache. We a siman jolly and poano you have friendly rake. We a taprata type and anka wo ink na create mistake. We a Charlie Chaplin and wa punchy back wa swerve me or shall ref nature said Drake. Because Jehovah Witness and come in my awake. When we face these days. Jama we are such to psoriasis and diarrhea diagnose AIDS. It went man for Bristol brush and paste. Went man starting new beginning from AIDS. I feel madam for Shatawale na opese o hate. Uko to Jose ketchup o CH say granite paste.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who the America dynamic hot Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who the America dynamic hot Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
The time I'm shaping my whole bar, I'm a sick. It is me the head. War, now I'm a senior day, a 2 year. To Pono, the Emily for make us say, before baby make us saying it. Somebody am working on. But I'm sure the I'm sure that I make a shot, mammy. Madam who be who pa, the sham me black. Cause what's a monsieur to Punama monsieur to. I'm shaping my whole bar, I'm a sick. It is me the head. War, now I'm senior day, a 2 year. To Pono, the Emily for make us say, before baby make us saying it. Somebody am working on. But I'm sure that I make a shot, mammy. Madam who be who pa, the sham me black. Cause what's a monsieur to Punama monsieur to. Cause what's a monsieur to Punama monsieur to. Cause what's a monsieur to Punama monsieur to.
Hi, I've always been talking about a certain topic and people think I'm joking, but today I've come with a real living specimen. With me is a vertically challenged person. In short person. His name is, what's your name again?
I'm window level.
Window level. Just from the name you can tell that even if you are naked in the house, this guy cannot reach up to Kutambina yo to see your nakedness because he is beyond the window level. You know, such kind of people are marginalized in life, which is wrong. He is a blessed person. Look, we are in the rain season. Did you know that short people never get soaked by rains? Because by the time the rain reaches him, he would have reached his destination. But the only bad side about him is that us, the taller ones, when I sweat, I smell of sweat, but with him, we smell shoes. It's so bad with these guys because everything with them is bad. At least the only good thing is that he has a very good relationship with gravity. But sometimes it hurts me. Please understand these guys. They are usually short-tempered. Look at him. Bring it closer. Look at him. He's already annoyed. These guys have short tempers not because they like it. No. Because God created them in such a way that they cannot help it but be short-tempered. Look at his biological makeup. The chest starts from here. The stomach is here. Meaning everything is within 30 centimeters. So imagine the heart, the lungs, the intestines and the stomach are all in the same place. Meaning umutima wako uri pakati ya amafi. So kabafi yaka fulu hapa liponze. Kandi kumutima leo mfobwema kwa amafi every time. So understand these short people.
Oh, no. Get you, man. Oh, 2022, Onye change the style. You don't remain in one place.
At all.
You cannot be a stagnant personality. Once it's new year, new month, new fashion, everything has to change about you. Yes, let it go, they change the I cannot remain in one costume because I dress to kill.
Naga.
Oh, no. Get you, man. Oh, 2022, Onye change the style. You don't remain in one place.
At all.
You cannot be a stagnant personality. Once it's new year, new month, new fashion, everything has to change about you. Yes, let it go, they change the I cannot remain in one costume because I dress to kill.
Naga.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me who the American dynamic what Friday.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Frantz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia nunantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:51 p.m. U.S. East Coast. It's definitely 8:51 in Ghana. Thank you very much for staying and tuning in. We are live across the world. We are live on TV. Search for Loud Talents TV on Multi TV. We are live. We're also live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on radio. Search for Loud Silence Radio on any Android device or any iOS or Apple device. We are live. Go to the Google Play Store. You will get Loud Silence Radio on any Google Play Store. We are also live on Apple. You can also get us live on Apple App Store. You also get us live. So it's very, very important that you look out for all these platforms. We are streaming live. Our athletes are also cross-posting the show live across the world tonight. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama, his platform on Facebook tonight. They are streaming this show live. Thank you very much, Benjamin. We also have NDC TV picking this feed tonight. Good evening to NDC TV for also pushing this platform tonight. Thank you very much, NDC TV. We also have Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page. We are live tonight. We are streaming this show live. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his official Facebook page. We are live tonight on it. Ghana News Thread are also affiliates. They are also picking this show live. We are live across the world. We are also live on different platforms across the globe. Thank you very much for tuning in. Today is Friday. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. I will be back after this short break. I will be back. Very, very important. Let me do something here.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Frantz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia nunantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei.
Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei. Thank you very much for staying. You're live on Loud Silence TV across the world. My name is Kevin Ekobedu-Tela. It's a wonderful Friday afternoon here in Washington, D.C. If you're watching me tonight, thank you very much. We were off yesterday and on Wednesday. Yesterday was Thanksgiving, and as usual, we met family. We basically ate turkey. It's very, very important. That's what we did yesterday. We ate turkey, and we are back today to discuss Ghana. We are here tonight. Yumbre ushemia yumbre yaba biom yabacheche Ghana mo insem na, and then insem no bebre. Inti Fridays is the friends at the Mixed Bag Friday. Normally, I should any topic I treat it on Fridays. What we do on Fridays, and I said, we touch on so many things. Na ebia we had the race CBB over the week, you know. And I said, well, I'm shown over the week, you know, now I kind of so I can be say, but and then we might be looking at some few things. It's got to do with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the MPP4, some kind of message they are trying to throw out there. And in Zambia, Amopese, Omoka, Eddie, took Ghana Futima, and Yanokre. And those are some of the things that we have to be looking at as we head towards election 2024. Also, I said the NPP, they have no message. Makachiramo. And I started telling you people, say, NPP for the message. And it's always been about propaganda, lies. That is what they have thrived on. So we study NPP very well. You see, say, NPP, you know, from 1992, almost a political party, almost Ghana, so they have always thrived on what we call slogans. Some kind of tags beyond the name. I'm going to share that Emma Ghana for message from 1992. Kofoba Kukrudu sana obaye Rawlings if you are Kofobaye Edubuahe 92 and Kofobaye after Rawlings ni nyina say gentle giant J.A. Kofo Kukrudu sana Kofobedi president oni nemu bobo krono awie ska bi to hotel ni ade man kwara fra broche be so no the be man $200,000 ni ade odi bi koye gold chain ni ade nyina yetia and I go for best koye and Nana Danko for 2008 also started here and Nana Danko the battery is the Lord a year the battle is the Lord. And omo be brave by monkai kai be. So you could see say omo the way they moved on politics is all about slogans. The battle is the Lord, free SHS, and it's Anyoma Sano. They don't normally sit and give you a diankasa and our policies. They have never done anything like that before. The NPP is very good at selling slogans. And I give that to them. They are very good at it. But now it is looking more like Ghanaians are asking for policies. They are asking for real issues. They are asking for issues that can be solved. Yes, they are asking for solutions. That's what I'm trying to find. Ghanaian Nana Showboy, thank you very much. From 2008, Nana Showboy, and Obedru 2012. The battery is the Lord. 2016, free SHS. So when you look at NPP as Omaba from 1992, they have not really come out with any genuine idea. They have it has always been a party. They ride on slogans. So, you realize the NPP as a political party, that's it. We are out of battery. So we will have to try and get back to you guys.
Were you a bit disappointed that the president did not even speak at all about the people who lost their lives in the Techiman South constituency?
I think that it is not fair for people to refer to an event without going back. What happened? Should the president just talk about if a criminal is shot, he's shot. The crime does not matter? I beg to differ. What happened? The president should stay out. Let the investigative people determine what happened. But I think it's not fair to insist that because somebody died, even if he was in the process of committing a crime.
Before mommy start ejuma ko start ejuma makaba trinary an ye be ejuma no ye start ejuma na o makaba trinary nti ene mo my space kra o ba yeginim ya ba ne aba nti yene na musa in fact se apese call back ne the NPP now what it's made of now also munya moti ase say the NPP omo shedam ba with any policy that they have never. It has always been Nana Kalipo, Nana Showboy, for Nana breaking the 8 and they say it is possible into West Stadia. In fact, when you put them down, so I guess our church will Nana Nana Showboy, Ubehu battle is the Lord, Ubehu Nana Kalipo, Ubehu Bibi to say breaking no 4 more for Nana Bewa Ubehu breaking the 8. And obesati and about me said it is possible. Possible and again signal. Aha. Okay, and it is possible and a signal. Now oko echika kra. Ube say o study NPPA pa very well from 1992. J for a positive change. You go for give you for J 80. Yes, that show the status. Mr. B, Mr. S, this just came in. We've not even started the show, but this just came in. But I will study from a Chihoba from 1996, right? And as a role is be free or Akufo Eba Power 2001. So I will study from 2001 J for positive change. One for message be amba. Oh, Kufo the gentle giant, positive change. And J Kufo Eba Bo Jantran on also koye. J Kufo koye no ena Nana Showboy bae. Nana Showboy ba no de be pim ye first one amfa. Ena the battery is the Lord esa bae or de be pim bim amfa. Ena otenen ho no ba o se de Nana Kalipo mukai we ni MP before the almost thrive was so abedru no amon share anka any policy bi anchire mo from 2001 to 2023 and also free Nana Kalipo free and the 4 more for Nana 4 more for Nana by we and also breaking the 8 we and they almost say it is possible by umia and answer signal. It is always study the progression of the NPP. The NPP for almost 16 years and over in power, no, they have not actually come up with any genuine idea. Even the free SHS, it was free SHS that was already being implemented. It was progressively being implemented. Na na day student eco free SHS. Na John Mahamane, Professor Nano Pokwajimamo, almost more schools. Free basic education, compulsory basic education, F Cube, JJ Rawlings, the buy. Oh, into study the NPP no since a party no it is always rallying around a slogan. And that is what they are planning on doing. And then when you see the NPP struggling to send the message across, you should not be worried. Because naturally, they are used to slogans. The NPP as a political party, they are used to slogans. They don't really have intellectuals. They can sit down and bring something up to say 24-hour economy. They can't. You get what I mean? They cannot think through stuff like that. They cannot give you genuine ideas. And anything ever seen say, what is your policy? Or say, I am thinking of my policy. I'll come and tell you. He doesn't have. They are trying to find a slogan. They are trying to find a message. The ignorant masses or the foolish masses will rally around. So what's the NPP? That is how it was built. And it's still like that. Intended no? Obi to be busana was na adentina Jeko for asio mokai. Ego for you pa for question. Ego for question you with the power. Jeko for by asio sa kwasi some sa na odi beduru ha. Enti adekudintia today people are struggling to understand the NPP say the NPP ni enim na new. The NPP na munim no, it has always been an empty MPP. Message ni ho. It has always been an MPP. It is all about it is all about slogans rallying around where the bill. How can we go vote for somebody say Nana Kalipo nti ekotwa ba Kalipo? How? And Obiabeji say it is possible. What is possible? What is signal? And about me, I say it is possible. Signal. The referee breaking the 8 no. So right now, that is what they are rallying around. It is possible. What is possible? Shit can be possible. Foolishness can be possible. Ignorance can be possible. Just say corruption can be possible. What is possible? What signal? What kind of signal are you talking about? We can talk about the 1992 signal. What kind of signal are you talking about? Until you could see, say, they have nothing. Blue economy. There's no message. Right now, the reason why the MPP say per message be a send they will start show Baumia Showboy, Baumia Kalipo, because the people are more enlightened today. Ghanaians are smart. They are not going to go with slogans. They are not going to go with Soroku and jamborees. They are not going to go run on the streets without knowing why they are voting. And it's an MPP bre. But we will deal with that matter today. And then Friday. When it's Friday, we will deal with issues. Where they may be a nikake. Me pesa Ghana phone say and it's got to do with Mahamudu Baumia. Obiti says Samia Uku. Samia Uku has been somebody for some time now. Onya every opportunity biana Odidi John Mahama. It's very important. And he does it in such a way. Nigerian is say he's the only person who can win elections in Ghana. Into today, Baumia campaigner. Wakota Samia Uku and Samia Uku Jina State Kikam Kwasiasam. Samia Uku will deal with Samia Uku today and let Ghanaians understand. And let Samia Uku himself understand. Say, baby, a Ghana politics, do you remember Nanyana say, those times he was leading the MPP now, through some tribal words and also trying to destabilize the democracy of this nation. Samia Uku shouldn't stand in front of anybody in Ghana and I say, Abayobia to even discuss Ghana's economy and where we are today. We will deal with such people because gradually some people are beginning to feel, say, they are all powerful and they know how to win elections. 2012, 2014, 2015, 2016, elections in Ghana, it had already decided itself. Ghanaians had been lied to already. The media decided to change government. It wasn't anything extraordinary the NPP did. Samia Uku did not do anything. Samia Uku basically fell in a ship that was sailing already. He did not have any extraordinary message that Samia Ukujin said in Ghana today. He's so smart and he's so big to win an election for a dumb person like Baumia. And we will go back to what they have started doing. And we are going to set the record straight. If you don't respect John Mahama in your utterances, we will not respect you. And that is something that we have to put our thumb on. If you're an MPP communicator, you are part of the MPP, whoever, and you don't decide not to respect John Mahama, whenever you get the opportunity to stand on stage, we will make people understand, say you are nothing, and that whatever is in the closet, we will bring it out. And these are very important things we want to talk about. And if you know Samia Uku, call Samia Uku, that he needs to be here. Or per MPD. Now, Odin say, MPD, this is how they behaved. Because if this is how he's going to behave, na MP na Odino, also Odin and home first. Or Nigerian say with the MPV. Samia Ukujin says, baby, or try to win MP, MP, they are shedding Semene Papadia. You will deal with that matter. And these are the things that we need to understand. Obiandi ni lemu, no obiante na wase say, so one bu John Mahama yembu, and we make sure say politics no enye obiade, enye nyina ede. When you respect John Mahama, we will respect you. Again, the echo social media, I mean TB, a man for be edi matem on social media. Mr. S, Mr. P, are we good? And a Friday. Yes, see a banny aduane bebre. Inti why a banny with aduane no? Okay, thank you. Thank you, my mention on YouTube, ABI BB or Mihu, yeah, DNA Koso Ghana Mihu. Let me say hello to a few people. Guys, I'm about you, Breno. The alts are ready. From Mr. P, Mr. S, the alts are ready. And you better chacha. You catch also, if you want to gamble, be responsible in your gambling. And that is something we've been saying. You can't be oh sorry, I got to chacha. Your sister to chacha, be responsible. Sika, the here, and sunny idea fata. Men first sika the amount of a school to chacha. Yen first sika the amount say fashion you to chacha. Yen can say sika da fashion for to chacha. Into to chacha mo adwum nda. And the alt no ho, you will give the alt out. Too short banker and so you better drop on and also end there Emma Ghana for you now too short banker no. Show with the more decorate too much. Bad be nyachi. My menka hello Chenipa 102B on Facebook and YouTube. Now you have on YouTube I can see Mawina Adupo. Thank you very much for being here tonight. Thank you, Mawina. On Facebook, Stephen Nate is watching Kevin Telenugo's team this evening. Stephen, have a wonderful evening. I can also see Rita Nyaba also live on Facebook. On Facebook, Isaac Apuchi is live here. Dovi Brian is watching Kevin Telenugo's team. Ajomanyo, good evening. Ajo, have a wonderful evening. Long time, Ajo. I will be able to there. Social media and my girlfriend. You know. Araba Hofgard is also watching me. Andrew Blamo on YouTube. Kenneth Oklu is live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Mickey F is live on YouTube on Loud Silence TV. Thank you very much. I can see Andrew Blamo live on YouTube this evening. Mickey F is live on YouTube this evening. James Ametepe watching me live on Facebook. I can see Mickey F. Okay, on YouTube. Mawina Adupo is back again. Isaac Mensah, Michael Che, Frank Jaba is watching me this evening. Thank you very much, family. Let me do this. It's looking like I look too bright, right? Yeah. I was telling the team that they can't make me look too bright. Okay, so yes, so many people. Konkonsaben and what I mean TB. It's been 2 days. Wednesday we were not here. Yesterday too we were not here. Inti Ediana Esia mente ya me arrange a year bankano. Bankana I ready. Why I ready no bankana I ready. Yeah, baby quick. It's exactly 9 p.m. in Ghana. Inti why I ready no bankano eba. Bankano amavo bechacha ya catch them wa ya see do bia monkanche president Kufuor say ontwa eyedien lotom ontwa soccer edien diemu ontwa ni nyina mu na nyina yenjai because as far as our buying taxes every companies we no I say yes your bona Ghana for mebunu so etuminya bidi and internet de me nyina eyodo am woma Ghana for mebunu say omoso betumi twa bet ama omonsa akoma no because edwuma ni ho intisia no sa ban amankofo ye edwuma dia o say yes your pekwan bi so na yebo ma Ghana for enye bidi inti Mufasa metenasia yes obi anim sam de Mufasa me ena me Mufasa no me suma nkwara no makofa nam na ba o ye be ma abrabeje nam no me ho. That is how it works. Inti I would like to say there na ekoso mama me 2 minutes bi na mon kan de ekoso nche me na me so me fan entie because me de me ntehwe me ni Facebook me show bia show me de bia me pom show me na me yere na me mba na me hwe de ekọ enti de na akoso a mente ya ba mo konkonsa 1212 bi o konkonsa de mo bi o ai konkonsa de ende de untumi e de na akoso a mente ya amanfo bi so mpese on beka asama kire Mufasa. Friday Miss Bag Day. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. Thank you very much. Muntala M is also watching me tonight. So many people tonight are watching the show. I don't want to go there. Obi can't see me. I'm not really interested in O2 for any Doma. I don't care. I'm not interested. Yeah. If I'm interested, I make a show, but I'm not interested. I'm not interested because first I want the young people. I'm O2 for any Doma. So I don't care about O2 for any Doma issue. At this point, I don't care. And I'm going to tell you, I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that because it's basically about yepese mebuno Morgan and yejumaye. Yepese aban papa bi ba netinetine nyoma. the odi ohini and me chira me I don't have time for that. Inti so I will say me ba betena ha a whole discussion on Otumfuo ne Domahene. I don't care. Honestly. Otumfuo en edition on krum and Domahene so en edition on krum. That's all. At the end of the day there will be a dihin on krum. Inti they are all also revered and respected by their respective subordinates. And I say omusi omuhene. Domahene for Domahene and Asante for so do Otumfuo. You cannot take anything away from these two chiefs. It's their own problem. Inti me mentena for say me discuss Otumfuo ne Domahene. I don't see the essence. What's the essence in it? And if I saw Benedict me. If I saw Ben so that the break Ghana for that's it. So Obia edition on the chrome, Domahene edition on the chrome, and Otumfuo edition on the chrome. That's all. Into the Otumfuo some Otumfuo also the Domahene some Domahene. That's all. Me say me domi chrome hine and papa nti me some chrome hine. That's how it works. Inti at the end of the day we should all show respect to each other. So Akra show respect to Penyina will show respect back. So Penyini show respect to Accra will show respect back. It's reciprocal. If you underestimate somebody to underestimate you. That's what I believe in. Intermediate, I don't care about Domahene ni Otumfuo. What I care about is that in Mebuno no more Ghana no omunya edwumaye ma obia enwato no. In Mebuno mo asantime mu enye edwumaye. In Mebuno mo doma so enye edwumaye. That is my priority. So Sebio in Kokora no kwa I don't have time for that. Dabi. Omo Kokora they have to work things out themselves. Enti yes, like dear so light doom 24-hour economy is very, very important. 24-hour economy is started pet ubungu se eye asantime mu obia ye dwuma eye domai memu obia ye dwuma nti eno na ye pe 24-hour economy no me pe a debate between Otumfuo ne Domahene on one stage to discuss how we can use chieftaincy to change the modern Ghana, to infuse chieftaincy in 24-hour economy and moving forward as a nation, how to create opportunities for the young people in Ghana. That is what I want. I will only speak or make a whole topic like 3 hours when Otumfuo ne Domahene share a stage to deliberate on the way forward for Ghanaians. You know, how the youth will get jobs to do, how a 24-hour economy can change our youth. You know, that is the only way I will sit here 24 hours or 4 hours and discuss Otumfuo ne Domahene. But some of us here come once they should avail themselves for a debate, the two of them on national television. That's all I need. So Otumfuo ne Domahene betuma agreed into on debate there. I'm ready to spend 3-4 hours on this platform to let Ghanaians know who is right and who is wrong. At this point, I don't have an opinion. I don't know who is right and I don't know who is wrong, and I don't have time to go and search for who is right or who is wrong. If they are going to come out with a statement to say, I'm availing myself, I want to debate, I want to meet Otumfuo and debate. Otumfuo say, I want to meet Domahene and debate on a big platform for people to know, say, Ahindie ne yedi no krampo no. Apart from that, the guye trim no bigger than Ahindie no. Honey Ebeka say, ha. Now in Tokwa Fazoni say the amendments so it's very, very important. Now, a debate, chief debate. Chiefs debate. Aha. Chiefs debate. And then Becca once of Nanny Abon inquire is why Bob Rabidru High. Pay impunity on my gun say, or anyway, no, anyway, or anyway, do anyway at minis atem. Me pesa him for me say, ye be a debate to Ghana for ye be debate economy, no, ye be debate for health sector, infrastructure, ye be debate for unemployment. Ye mama 3 hours na mentna. Inti Baba say nata ugu Domahene kum, ta usugu Otumfuo kum, na amo massages or massage na time so na yin ntuma no fra. Ghana for no dwum. Somebody say catch no problem. Mama say kabro so no problem. Me the mini problem. And that is what I am waiting for. Many from Mufasa no. Many time for Nkwara. All that I have time for is very serious issues. Into Mufasa kasa ahemfo no ene se bi mu a omudi muchi no munyira mo fama adwenem da na ahemfo mienu no enye debate ni ahwe de ekọ ni ahwe se bi o de na adwenem do a owa adwene betuma bo Ghana. Thank you very much. The numbers are here, the odds are here. You be ko enim egigim Otumfuo ne Domahene ye omudi beti wi na eye awona hene ne nkran hene enye grand debate. So bebe yenye table no enti Otumfuo ene Domahene be debate ene one ye be how the debate goes. Now fe ya pe eye awonafo hene no ono so pe brofo sempa one eye gamanche no mbie so be debate ye friwa ne akọ miankasam na Kwesi Ata e wo central region ye de fanto ye ne papa hene Kwesi Ata so ye kofo no ne akọ eye western region hene kese ho no so debate sa schedule en kranko national science and maths quiz I am for National Science and Math Quiz. And then na yako yana mamempe dia fun for mana yana fast na yana kufi nkoda. Mamenchi dabio yana mami yana so mesia eye mamfa yana mra mamfa yana mra bono ai mami yi obi oboro no yana mesia aha inti yana so na obi obono gagan na say inti ewia na ewura say 16 regions inti I spend 2 to about 8 wa ha inti Mr. P put the National Science and Math Quiz inti oche hene David ebu akwa hene so no eche pedo emane square odi kuro bi won kran ye pe odi kuro bi ma no na so no onye oman hene asema mi kan nyina ye oman hene fo asem na mi kan ahemfo akese ohun enya Mr. Boachi o ebu akwa hene onya man hene intimi ntumi oni kotokolifo hene no enko debate nya hwe de onima mamre enti ebu akwa hene no on de eche mpe odi kuro bi ma no e wo sehwi na odi kuro no sehwifo odi kuro bi sehwi man hene ono ne eye upper east for no man hene no ene ombe click enti Boachi Mr. Boachi ya ebu akwa hine ohini kitu yi ye bepo odi kuro bi wo sehwi wo baby man na koye no ye ka ye Paramount Chiefs ono betumi no ye ka hemfo akese a yes ebu akwa hine so odi kuro nti ebu akwa hine ye bepe odi kuro bi mo apɛ no mo number fan the curtain raiser no answer no two form ne do ma hene mo betena se ya na mo be debate no na yes ebu akwa hine ne bia odi kuro bi wo bia sehwia na ayampre so odi kuro fo bia ntuma ni apa bi na yes one no mo na mo ye curtain raiser coast division no sa because you to me ma me ni be bia ye pa hemfo ye pe Paramount Chiefs mampon hene ebetuma mampon hene ene ebia ebia mampon hene so betuma we ni kakra yemfa ne nkoma eye mampon hene we the National Chiefs and Science Quiz into we be friend no National Chiefs and Science Quiz I National Chiefs and Science Quiz National Chiefs ni kan wa enye odikuro National Chiefs and Science Quiz wa woni eyi Togba Fedi be share the was you because Togba Fedi no ono ye business ono so ha ono ye technical pa Togba Fedi de ono betuma ma oga wa e Togba Fedi ne ohine foforo bi sia ohine betuma nya points ha omuduru maths ne eye science na any energy a omka was Togba yes it is 77,000 kilowatts divided by 15,000 megawatts it is equal to asogre also thank you into Togba no ono 5.5 points bi da ha dangerous Togba so smart inti bisramo we are not ready. We don't have time for ahemfo ntokwa. We have time for ahemfo debate. O hwena so hene abia manembra debate. Enye yi long story bi. Me so hwena so hene. Me hwena so hene abia manembra debate. Any time bia for National Chiefs debate. Okay. Almost say friend sir. National Chiefs debate. Now they say the evidence from next week, yeba bekin kan ahemfo. Omu profile, school omu koye, the omaye. Some pay, ye tie baby o. From next week, yatamo hini we ya, nya bekani profile, school koye, the koye wo school, a brow boy, because outside of hine no mo bo bra bia nsa na mo bedi hine. Ana muda hudi hini ya inti bo bia profile na ka say sa me hini kura minim se sana oye masters in dia sana oye dia bebre munim inti be kwa fa na afi ya bo obia profile ohini bia school awokoye obra wo boy bibia otena ye e de any problem de wo abako se mu ne beka ye beko wankasa profile mu ye yes national chief debate ye hwe de be bo Ghana en to ko hunu de ye nso so ha. All right, National Chief debate bodomahene no tu fo na bia no ye wia ye discard na akade bebrebo na nyina akwanim. I am the Mufasa. I mean I'm Mufasa no. All right, mama yenye yi. There's something happening. Mr. Article. Today's show is packed though. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. P. I've seen the ish. Yeah, Mr. P. Mr. S. I know. I'll try and do my best. Okay. Mo amope odds no guys no. These are the odds. Okay, egigim odds ni egi. So for Ochina weekend no na ye the odds na ba no into mo amutwa bet no. Platform bibia also asofo ni nyina hwe. malam for hwe edunsi for hwe just obi a hwe because ye ne ankasa ne nim so obi a pe bibia wo mbi tips for Saturday ochina games no tips ni Betway code no 4EC6A41 mo amokotwa Betway no ochina games no obekọ no code no onsa ebeka sports bet code no enso ye AD62B2A AD62B2A ene ye sporty bet for code no Betway code no 4EC6A41 4EC6A41 ene ye Betty code and a sporty bet code no AD62B2A. This is a very responsible platform. Today be a catch say when you want to bet, be responsible in your betting, and debiano you can't to echrema obia ehu de eko. So we will get you soccer bet code. Mr. P, people are asking for soccer bet code. So we have two for now. Now, banker, lotto for no. Obia to me stop here. Hey, echere motwem. Obe stop here. Na yeka se edi adanse de lotto ayama ya nka obudum de obeka. Yeka se ebie anu aka de lotto ayama ya. Ye di lotto ho adanse ya ka wo ka beje bebi agina. Se na eje mic asore de yeka se edi lotto ho adanse ya nka obenye bi aka. Ka wanu tum ne nka asam ne nko edi oje na Kevin de e na chacha onto a menka se koto. Omo to na me de kire obo. Banka ne ba se aye de ye Christopher. Wo na ye Christo de ye nyina ye Christopher so betwa. Yakasi eje Michael asori dem na ye di lotto ho adanse osofo kura bedunso no ho woni ne lotto ayama nipa munim de lotto ka bebrebe na Ghana nyina lotto ne di ye to ye na butim mo de to na lotto nyina woni ne lotto aye yakasi e bie yenim aka lotto de lotto aye a kirewa ayama ya abrabo ma wonim de bedu mamon kasa ntie nipa eno yakori nam de ni agene eba lotto yakasi me kasa me di lotto ho adanse disi ache be wana me wie lotto de lotto ayama me wonim de lotto aye 1994 and 2000 unim de lotto ayama nipa unim de lotto ayama wa mabrabom unim de lotto aye asesa brabo amanipa kasa so what enti bet code near 4EC6A41 and this is for the youth. Now banka no eni mo amutwa lotto no simple too sure ochina ebefa. Remember onai right no say sia bontene ansana wakutwa number no onai right no 7234 banker. The reason why I landed one number was no you convert a year 1962 and you pick free 1962 a year the 16th of May 1962 your linking numbers you who say it take synergy be 1992 a year July 14th. Now the man who say numbers when a link up and say 1962 no you who 7234 no a link downwards to a year 1992 but that date no four numbers now drop in the first single shot no na a defender 27 into your 10 no bank no ebe year 72 and into your man do her now adikudientia your person gina 72 no so you multiply na do 34 no simple. So checking 1990 first number a year as our original pay 1990 no first Saturday of the month no a year May no number a drop in a 31. Now the reason why it's a 31 drop here is because that's our week no na a sink back week the week before the incha into my two numbers ebe torso and into be do 31 no now you multiply 2 weekends no and I say a car 2 weekends boom at times no 3 weekends no which be 1 month no a move from 1 week and the triple weeks back weeks miensa and then maybe land 34 and it's all check equation 2023 what is going to happen is ochina Saturday. Yeah, mama explanation. Here's what I can say. Be a beju CKD. Yeah, jujum sene beya. What you say? Ochina Saturday. So check here. With from 62 to a year ochina numbers no 16,773 a year then lotto numbers now drop it. So check it lotto 67 and I saw check it a year aku didi as original PO and I said oba a banker to banker 16,362. Now say a drop it number now. The other one say a angle number. That is why we ended up at 7234. Now 34 in the short banker, but the trick here is say ube trade 7234. And as I said, ope say uchabutua ebe 27 there in 43. But there's a trick here. Now 34 no then in 43 and it's good. But ope say stay on the first part now. Ube trying the 72 single 3 4. Now ube to move 4 na which in abe 7 1 man 47. But to make it easy for you, no, I also general 7234. So pay my 2743. Now, and now person say oh synchronizing numbers nina and no ucha kum. Ade ye na wana serious pa. Ade bia ukwa ejuska, but me no, minim say lotto doctors ni bedwa me, but I don't care. The lotto aya mani panti. Yes, so inshira ye nya no, ye de mani pa. And so we try to straightforward that's the heat in there. Into benya 7234 or 2743. Now these numbers no, so we try same one, obetumenya 2734 and 7243. So numbers ni be go enim say na ayana sometimes complicated kakra. But my catch was at 34, we between single 3 single 4. Ayana enye likely so benya single 3 single 4, but so up permanent backer and it to be landed. But to make it easy and not to make it too complex, stick with 7234. And the ochina it is going to happen. Into muso amucha loto that is the number. It is easy. 7234. Ucha butua ayadien 2743. And that is it for ende lotto numbers no. Me see the best afi we bu. Afi ye nya 1 million ayanda. Afi we. Yeah. Ai Ode wo bi da, ode to kan sam na Yesu beba 2000 etwam no Yesu beba. Ode wo. All right, yebedi. Nyame wo nko ade yebedi. All right, nti mo me start show me ho kra kame. Lotto no. Lotto for that to be draw. Lotto for that to be draw. Lotto for that to be draw. Esi am ho kame. Aish. E Christo for that to be draw. Ama me ho kame. Mr. S, I'll be right back. Monkey coming.
Cha me tetafo na me buy me baton fish. Asafo market. Ya me be one wo hwe me. Da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me. Awia ne ama me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi. Efira no pa me ba me ni di yo. Eno anis bodo se hwan. Ana mbedu ha no mato bi die. Me ba nya sika ma me wo bo so ante. Se de adwuma no nya dum so yi. Abrewa de me na ye aye nyina firi dum so. Me ti asi me de me sum ho. Ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim. Mama adai. Adia ni aye maya wo abrewa ti wo ma me wonte se me a. Mama mi hunu amani sei. Me te mi we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam to a kire mama. No humi mabo na dum se wonya na me ba timi tan fish wonya sika matari ane adi ene ma ba bibia ne beti ase NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na nti wo mama MPP fo no ne tane kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ane kura nyina MPP me bati yesi ba bi de etobo engomodi ane makobu agu ni pa kura mo bugu ya wa de wa aboa wote wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi amusi MPP for na yende say na ye woni pa obo woni pa che mudi a ene afa mu nsore so
Ekwechan no nanso ye woni pa che mo a some woni pa che Ekwechan ne azande. All right, so mummy enye show no right now this is one jandama we need to kill one time. Delhi Guide newspaper, a fake newspaper. Nobody should ever believe anything Delhi Guide for betro. And I want to tell you something. So to say Delhi Guide are publishing beer about John Mahama, it is a lie. Delhi Guide no why dia Freddie Blade dia akwebina is appointation in minimum no they know NPP for chairman no chromophobia and say Delhi Guide for the story be better about my running mate is a man. It is a lie. John Mahama can't be bia send the running mate Bema. John Mahama has not stated anywhere nipa obe the running mate or say next year it'll be in the running mate. MPP for bre MPP for enim di omonye. John Dramani Mahama actually Ghana for say Sebio Ghana na dana kuma so. In this one am Ghana be bia na to say Delhi Guide for actually be for NDC for one Freddie Blade paper or your NPP chairman krono na waba na akotene fi enche obewu obi anim ni minimum nyina we be fonti okasa na. So when you see this John Dramani Mahama has never or has not said anything about say the running mate here Bema and as say on kan or say next year the running mate betche Ghana next year one kasa May July August September or say next year it say Freddie Blade newspaper friend the Daily Guide for say John Mahama say omoboa baby abehu asem we nyina tro omo pese omo divert attention because omo ni message because you see no politics no ayedin amomo inti BBC on any platform on social media it is fake. Delhi Guide is a fake newspaper. Nobody should take them serious. Another branch of the NPP. They should come and publish Mahamudu Bawumia the policies in Mayenche. They don't have any message. It is all BBC. Delhi Guide is fake. Listen to me. Delhi Guide is fake. it is not a genuine newspaper. A newspaper, a propaganda for the NPP. All that they do is that they want to help the NPP destroy Ghana more, to steal more, to, in fact, destroy every single thing. And to never trust a newspaper called Daily Guide. Nipa ko ye editor hokrampo no sebio ekronfo. Until you need to understand that Daily Guide is not a paper. And also sorry Ghana say wa can't say mit majedi. John Mahama can bibia. So this is fake news jandam. Never ever read anything from Daily Guide. So we call news stands now pass. That is why we are here today. Some lawyer and they wanted to come. Freddie Blainer or the owner of Daily Guide no or catch the MPP 4 constituency organ and say or better a car momo 275 cars no kotoba and away or your crown 4 Freddie Blaine is a thief. Freddie Blaine was the MPP for do Jimmy into or the omo making money. Freddie Blaine use MPP a check on some young Kwasia for bro 4 months and on my genius sebio and ye into the Biana San or the Omo. So Freddie Blaine was and Papia can on the country Ghana for through Daily Guide to say, Sir, cars no say wakra edema a constituency Bia Ghana 275 no cars no way. Freddie Blaine is a liar. Daily Guide is jandam news. It is fake news. Don't believe Daily Guide. And no. All right, now. Kevin Taylor. Menka. Edio. And it's a Friday. Okay, and a Friday. Otufo said to Nanaka Sapiao. Kevin Taylor. And now you sure they be go 247 to 2 kese. Say dey abo an takraso. Abo an takraso ne kana asem. Won say aka ohene keto bi ho asem wada. Abo an takraso. Yene na so 2 kese. Na 2 kese na e ka 2 asem so na obofu. Nana Piao, Onana me Kevin Taylor maba, Nana maba se me ba be cheche nsem wa kire Onana num bia se bi onokre abomu nokre omon person beje nokra to minti nana humu ha na dwidi a na yese wa no asem na me bedwudwom a kire ukromfo yene me so me ya Onana wodome. Otumfo has spoken. What did he say? I say transform the economy to keep teachers and nurses here. And I said we're one of the best things Otumfo can. In fact, I am very happy about. I say Nana do danko Kufuor abino. Amon transforming economy no. Send a teacher for the nurse for into kwai enkwa abruchiri. And I think this is very very valid. This is very very valid from Otumfo said to. And I really appreciate this kind of statement from Otumfo because when you look at it, economy no see Kufuor abino into me and transforming economy now. There's no way a teacher for the nurse for now, okay, the next statement from Otumfo and down or say brain drain is modern form of colonization. It threatens Ghana's future. Nyama because I ha Otumfo or say to or say Sebio nyama bebre si nanso edum bebre ani e ka say oh abrofo be fa say yankwa and omo be fa nanom and omo fa asantefo omo fa wonafo omo fa edien domafo omo fa abonofo omo fa srimfo omo tsa ye nyina kogu ship ndi kwa abrochire ekoye yenkwa na emde no Otumfo say saa de ne de etwam na eye enkwa foforo abrofo no eye anase ema ye ne ankasa ye ho nkwa na say eye adwene eda yetrim no sebi yesua de ye kosku wie na yesua de wosan kede tena ekrom na ye de chichiri kro na ye nye saa na afi ye de akotena abrochire na sebi ye de akoboa abrofo no kro no into Otumfo say saa de ne ha no adekodi enti ha ne se aban no entumi enye nhyehyeye bia ebetuma ma mbebunu no sebi otitiru nurse for ne teacher for omko training college wie ne ade wie a omo no nso no ometumi aka krom ha into Otumfo akasa asem na asem we asem ya edamakoma so ye and asem ya sebi eto asum. And I think it's about time we started listening to these kind of words from Edian Ayonfo. Now the most important thing na ana aye Otumfo kan na ehia me pa no he stressed on teachers and nurse for Ose Kufuor abino omunya economy ni omun transform economy no. So it means one Otumfo has admitted said the economy is bad. For say Otumfo can say transform the economy and not person just say presently economy no enye economy no asay it Otumfo said to catch the MPP aban baumia any omomudi MPP echinyina say as we speak today no economy na say enti munye ni ye na munye ni ye a emrante ne mabawa ebetumi a omoye nurse for ne eye den teacher for betuma kakuru nim eno ena etwe madwene ebesi asem so sebio Otumfo said to Nana Medal piao eye teacher for the nurse for adekodi enti a ema abrante a ote Ghana ana abayo a owo Ghana wako nursing school wako teacher training anase we teaching school na obey na adwene so obekọ abrochi no eye ade ba akopẹ ne nyina ne say owie ni school na okono na se otutu nani na onye adwuma anya de beba ne say o se otu ne to e say otu kwan. They need to travel, and the reason why they need to travel is because they have finished school. They need to work. There's no work, and nobody's creating opportunities for them to work. So the only option to such youthful the youth or young people who are more energized, the exuberance is there. No, the only option is for them to leave the country they are living in to go to other places that will accept them, that will give them the opportunity they've been seeking for. But I feel say upon nsemo tu for kan nyina magitum eye nsempa ehia say impeniform mo Ghana ombetuma ka kira ban ema nyoma asesa no. I feel say Otunfo shouldn't be talking about a nurse for omu free Ghana. I feel say, with all due respect, Nana, say anka ujina aban we suma aban we puti these hospitals to use. Hospital be a 9 ana enum se ka omu nyina ebom na se omu nyina ye juma 24/7 over 10,000 to 20,000 nurses, direct and indirect, they will be working from these hospitals in the Ashanti region alone. No? I feel say there are more things and I say, I feel, Nana, you are supposed to stress on creating opportunities for the people here, for the young people, the teachers and the nurses. Now, what I expect you, and as I was expecting you to say, then I say, Abanembra, na de Emma Emrantian Mbabawan, Adrian Free Ghana, Eko Nkrofo Frosono, especially nurse for no teacher for no. De Emma Wedjana can say, a Jumani ho. Nurse ni ehina oye dwuma sebio nurse ni onye dwuma e o menhia sebio teacher ni okoni teaching school ni wie ana bibia onko kira de o menhia o kira de e o school dem nurse ni no ne dwuma bia eye den in a hospital. So if we have hospitals working effectively, na akora bia wako nursing school, wako teaching training college, na se owie na se onya e-block munye dwuma eye ma aban tia ne ka, I think say akwara ni Ghana obey na adwene say ma mentu kwan kokuru bi so a minnim obia ho e kuro bi so a minnim de ekotome will just get up in the morning and say I am leaving. There are three things here. One, I think say yeni penifo na yeni aban ka say o say ma aban ti ase say eye mbebunu no sebio omako school kakra mbeso mo kira dia na so mo ye nurse no I will say ti omo kayi. As we speak today, there are thousands of nurses omutifia eye aban edi omoka. Now, there are facilities that can host these nurses and these teachers. There are more e-blocks young completing ewo Ghana. As e-blocks, any hospitals, if they have been completed today, I don't think so. 2472 will go that low to say your nurse for any teachers, because when you take a hospital like this, which is basically in the Ashanti region, this is a hospital, and I'm going to cover my face. I want people to see how big this hospital is. This is a hospital Asante Memwa. If this hospital say anka aban we or so MPP aban at this hospital way your friend hospital way your friend Afari military hospital. This hospital a hospital kasia direct and indirect na Asante Memwa no ebetuma fa nipa be 5,000 2,000 ejuma. Yes, and I know because in a hospital back fa nipa 2,000 ejuma. Apart from nurses, there are lab technicians. There are people who are doing different medical things. And nurse for green doctor for there are so many people who work in hospitals. As we speak, this hospital is sitting in the Ashanti region. Since in Canada, kaoma buying way pressure for the past 7 years, and anka hospital way juma. I think say by now no, anka onana no ma sebio omu nyine dwane kwa brochira, omakotena brochira sisia omu ni bibia no, anka sa wona nanom ni nyina anka omu nye juma e Ghana ye. So I feel say instead of you telling the government say on transform economy, you ain't stopping Quran from going. The only way we can stop the young nurses and the young teachers from leaving Ghana, anything to Asante Memwa, is to put these things to work. The e-blocks that are sitting there and rotting, we have to put it to work. So I feel so too for you did not direct your message well. Your message should be direct and specific. You need to tell the government to complete the facilities that will give these young people the opportunity to live in Ghana. Because your finance in Juma ha, you try to kaye, na so baby tia. I don't think says honest because me 2 free Ghana kotana UK and mobia ko rape me. And I say my boy jantra half, INS half. But that person will be like, me call UK for holidays and coming back to serve my people. So I think that sometimes we need to direct our message well. Otumfuo said to, with all due respect, Nana, your message is still not direct. Your message is still not strong. I feel say you are still cutting this government a slack. You have to be emphatic. Say, you know something? There are hospitals here, nurse for a per hospital. We don't want to put these hospitals to use because this is another hospital and also Asantimemu. We another hospital. It has not been put to work. These hospitals are all sitting there. So for Otumfuo to start complaining and say brain drain, it comes in when the people don't get the opportunity they are asking for. We are talking about Sewia Hospital. When you know Ashanti region, this hospital is the Ashanti region. The government has been in power for 7 years. Abai bin abai no obesi no di bibia hyehyemu. Ma abai ne pressure na abai nimbie se na be ya wona nanom na omokwa kwatena broche me bia dana jantra foro. They will get jobs in Ghana. And so no yentumi nye. So at the end of the day, when we start to talk to the government like this, abra ejuma esi wo na ho no betuma aboa wo nananom no, then it means the government will not take us serious. Then in conformity say because nana you are being hypocritical. I just say unim I say also obotwini nanim enso se bio wo de den aba no bobotwini no ho. You need to hit the drum. You also obo bebia ebe ye nyina ye beti. Now it's looking more like Otumfuo said to you are not hitting. You are not hitting where we were all here. You are basically going around the drum. You are just going around the problem. And people like you, the reason why sometimes they be a bit and as I'm kasa yes so and I am gonna 40 the makana say mo say mo ye di pakese mo say mo kasa e ko echire mo di domanim say be kwa kum kasa wo di oman nim na say be oti oman mu e asanteman na say hospitals enum egumu a sebio e wo se o ma starting keke na wo nananom nya adwuma ye na se wo bu ani eguso na wo ka kira ban ne se o munya bibi na wo nananom ntumi nkwa abrocha na ye se sebio wan kasa na wo di wo nananom abro. Some people might not like me for these things, but I need to do it because me catch a kufu to say ombeye eye hospital we are ofime afari ombeye ofime say we are ombe bia no ofime but Otumfuo said to say also chen Ghana for bebre yati na Otumfuo ka say ono kra ohemra court kra ntumi ndane no into DNS stop Otumfuo to telling the government say they should come and open these facilities send e be ya wona nanu benye adwumaye. Now, this is another hospital, Ashanti region. Otumfuo, I am talking about these hospitals. So when you know to me kasem, na say ye to me eden e mani bo adwuma, we kumewu. Ana we enfa, we kumewu, we ye Formina District Hospital. John Mahama aban NDC for no musi hospital a mede church oni nyina. Sa hospital we nyina guo, sa hospital we nyina Akufo Addo ebia, anka onana no ma mo ye nurse for ne teach ede for komo nya adwuma ye. And coming in it's brain drain there when you want it to happen, and then it happen, and I say it happens when you want it to happen. Otumfuo, you can stop brain drain, and the only way to stop it is to make sure the government put these things to work. You have ignored these things, and you are telling the government to stop brain drain. How do we stop it? How do you stop a young girl, a young man, where we school or tete or pay jumaye, abra hospital siwo or hinekese eyineni cultural ban say unstop it? How does the government stop it? Because our ban crackers or stopping Nippon physically, they will still go. Because where are the opportunities? The opportunities are all sitting in the Ashanti region, close to 247 to the Nutia. Nana, so sometimes momayambo eye chinin nienja chinin in China ye bobono sebio ye nyini. Sebio enche ye be free asasi so onyame ne boy and onyame say ye nyina ye nkyere bo enti enya opportunity need to lead people we need to always try and make sure say kasa ne ye be kana ebetumi aboa ye ne ene ye nananom enti hospitals na egu ono nana empro ana hospitals no nananom bebregu fi a omo pe adwuma ye and this is a fantastic hospital isiwa aban bia ba ye siwo NDC aban aye sebio NDC na ye entidian NDC na ye enti asantini ntumi nye adwuma wo. And this na enti Otumfuo eka ho asem say and the MPP bia na Otumfuo aye bone ana na wafom nananom. These are some of the things that sometimes ebetna ha ye pesem ye na moboa Ghana. Otumfuo, you have about 5 regional hospitals sitting close to you. You have ignored this and you are telling the government to stop brain drain. How do we stop it? There are hundreds of chip compounds and hundreds of E-blocks are asapre egu asantimemu ni Ghana hanyina. You have refused to tell the government to put them to use because the E-blocks ni ejuma, every teacher trainee we school biano will get job to do. The brain drain will stop. So why do we know the problem? Why do we know the solution? Why don't we want to address it directly? Na de bia yes safa ho na ho adenta ye na de £700 to MPP. It does not work like that. Mommy, honest with ourselves. Let us be honest when we are speaking on these issues. The O2 for MY, me pesa o can some no esia some no so. I said de bia O2 for sebio ye nyina do asante de bia asante kasa asante so asante de opesa asante pesa ye no mutumi ye na adenti na asante ntumi nkasa de na ma asante adane ma. I just say no MPP abanwe ama menhia adane ma menhia ntumi nkasa omoboso menhia ntumi nkasa ensesa eye Ghana ene asantefo me at the end of the day I'm telling you say oh na otumfo nkwa na yo hene Ghana da bi MPP we need elections in Ashanti region otumfo aka say MPP ne yeti no menhia eye MPP for de bi omo kan omo say the asantefo pe ena omo beye eye asantefo nti ena omo ba power enti say enu tanyoma we nyina kekese ni a eni tina de bi otumfo kasa ne aso na no ebi say we say hu say asem na otumfo aka no otumfo ne asantefo command wo MPP so adenti otumfo ntumi command MPP titru so otumfo wofa ena yi sikate MPP a enti say see hospital otumfo na ho na so otumfo entumi nkasa yemie na otumfo kasa me nana no mu etu kwan ko bojantra ebi mu wu a na otumfo edi asante abro. This is another hospital. Let me show you. And all these hospitals I'm showing you, these are hospitals in the Ashanti region. This is Eye Kumewu Eye Hospital. It is sitting there and it is rotten. And I'm going to keep doing this. So because I'm minjaya because Yameatia wants to say Sebi Otumfo Henekasiye and Weno NC Water region. Sa facilities are we NC Eastern region. All these facilities are in the Ashanti region. In the Otumfo cannot ignore these things and tell us that the brain drain no Abai non stop it. This is the only way Abai must stop it a young nurse from going to the UK. This is the only way Abai must stop it a young doctor from going to the UK. This is the only way Abai able to make create opportunity ama santefo na nanom. Inti I will not sit here and say Endran make Otumfo asem inti adentina wo say make Otumfo asem nde. You see achichire eye the MPP wo menhia na wo ho kwan so ka MPP asem enye me. Inti me ka kire menhia ebia na menhia refi. Ebi so na menhia dane oba ebia na se menhia sebio ni dua eda ne nantem ene we yifum e wo se menhia kasa se menhia e wo se menhia kasa se mema and the menhia dane ma na menhia ke kansam no fa sebio nchenchen twene ne bo eda ho ayembo nchen otumfo bo twene anim na afei sebio ensunsan so papa embra santefo so let's not forget we can only stop brain drain when it comes to our nurses by telling the government to put the hospitals that have been built to use. NDC for the Jimmy Omosi. Now MPP for Mnyansa no muntimi bia no ma santefo enye dwumanye. Obia anja santimfro bia nsem. Obia anja obia tribe mfiri nsem. Obia anja obia hin mfiri nsem. No credit the Ebeka irrespective of who you are or where you live or which tribe you belong to. I don't care. No credit the Ebeka show. Thank you very much. Now there's something we need to do. It's exactly 4:48. Time no call. Mr. S, Mr. P. I need to rush through some things here. Okay, Mr. P, we'll deal with it. Now, this is one thing. So there's one thing I've realized. Yatna Ghana hama nipe bia dada yache. And I'm going to be very honest with Ghanaians. Since I follow NPP, BBD NPP, Chia Benyini Yebengu says Sebio Party no, Sebio Party where especially this group, Jimmy for the DNM no. Nya time pa NCA Ayamami way, your friend of MPP, Women's National Women's Organizer. Da. And I was telling my team, say, I'm one person, they be a mitienko for I want to analyze the way they think. But this lady called Kate Jemfua, men sheda ni na abotre manenkasa mamintie da. But wako grantee interview bi. Na utie na nokasa. Any the level of ignorance associated with her. Now utie the level of weak analogy, the pronunciations, the way she basically makes sense out of whatever is in front of her. You get to know, say, we have really, really allowed ignorant people to lead us for a very long time. And I think, say, you go to say a PE, what do you development? You go to what's your Santi PE, you pay development home. You go to Ebema Santi pay development. Now, this lady, Ghana, for your friend Kate Jemfua. Now, Wabeka Semi say, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia from day one, he levy one support it. Yeni ni hobby. Na me ne wo yeni ho. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has been the chairman of the economic management team. He has been the leader for the past 7 years. See a cabinet meeting we president Frua Mahmoud Bawumia and the next. For some reason, this lady has come out and Obia Nimkejemfua when it comes to Galamsey or Ghana. Professor Frimpong Boateng report na di diwom on na ye Galamsey pa oka emma omo ye Galamsey a omo use omo ye Galamsey or one of those people. Now, ye nya time pan tie nkofo we, and this is the whole MPP. Emani nyina we na da no. Na yeka so na da no a one na nim kasa nim nyansa otumi boaboa ma no. One na we obi a sebio ye ntumi nkofa Jimifo bia so medi MPP man nyina no. This lady called Kejemfua, we all see her to be a very smart lady. But for some reason, I feel that my team said there's a reason why the NPP, they have protected this lady. So when event and I was like, why? They said, oh, the reason is that this lady is the most ignorant buffoon when it comes to communication and as a leadership in the NPP. The reason why she became the National Women's Organizer was at the end of the NPP was because of the Galamsey Oye and buga buga. But when it comes to sitting her down and speaking like an intellectual, Odi a dominant party, she is the worst. It is a West Stadia. They don't give this woman a lot of opportunities to speak on radio, on TV. Hardly do you hear her speak or sit among intelligent women to make a conversation or contribute. Now, mommy and tie the submission. Or see, Bawumia does not know anything about e-levy. Bawumia never supported e-levy. They are bringing up a new jandam, a new strategy to clean Bawumia or take him out of the mess. But anyway, we all know, say, Bawumia there, he's a mess. Bawumia supported e-levy 100%. We all know. Bawumia stood in public to campaign and say, young e-levy, and then the best is Ghana. We all heard Bawumia, so nobody can change our mind. But the NHM say, are these the people these are the kinds of people MPP for to be the NDC atem. Now listen to this lady critically. Netie asema oka, netie oba ni tonation, the level of thinking, the level of intelligence. Now we say, oh yeah, Ghana ni na say we mu na wuti o makoto abama MPP dia. Then you need to be careful. Now this is Kejemfua, MPP man nyina. Yeso de nim nyansa, one na boaboa ma no, one the National Women's Organizer. Muntien submission with radio so. Take your time and analyze her. Na no kasa and the way ordinary.
When you some about radio, so me catch them. Uncle Fofo say Bawumia, Vice President Abani Ekotoye. Yet to Abani because of President Nidinachi. Obi obeka bi asini who aba e bia betimi afi presidency. I support Bawumia win we no. 15%. Me na me catch obi challenge. Bawumia na kasa kari ni hu ye. Bawumia na kasa si ye committee a me say ye committee a finance minister be ma kasa obeka ne report Bawumia be kan e-levy eba no asem me say nchesa me ka ye frame meeting so me wa kasa ma ka ya bre mo e-levy ba nipa mienu ene ka asem mo mpren Bawumia say e-levy no ye hiafo obi sani ne sika kakra de ntina say okon wo ho saa na say ade no enye yi ade na abetina
okon say na Bawumia mpren e-levy
na on mpren so say e-levy beba me na me catch MPP ni bia opa bia on challenge me wo meeting
ena de o kan zemo
me kan sem because yent na ho na ye fan sem ne man say mbotom ama nipa nsori ntia ye ena abonefo eni nipa ni omugidie nyame kra ni omugidie emehwimade ye fi yensam ye san ko ye chi ye bresa ema ya bre na binum tom de o marco school ti na ye mpreda me na me ka kiro me san mra na me kan kiro say aye
Bawumia no hwana na mpre 11 so no
oni e slap
Eslozu
omu pa omu ti mi standing ye meeting na se kasa ye so say enka omu fa ba bi fufo na yi 11 ne de entimi fa bibia me ka ho ampa so me ni se bibia me ka maka omu pa omu frɛ no ewiwie ye no ye kwa IMF aye ko meeting me na me ka kiro IMF aye kwa ye ko meeting no Bawumia sorry se sika na nti aye kwa IMF no ogidi se sika no ye to ye bo ase ye betimi recover because sika no kra nipa bi wo bi krom ha
Baumia ye boy and some man. Pay sorry ye boy and say, Pap, now say economy and say a corner see discuss economy. Baumia Casa ye boy and some say, pa, finance minister. So Casara did deny pum. Baumia ye boy and some man. Pay sorry ye boy and say, Pap, now say economy and say a corner see discuss economy. Baumia Casa ye boy and some say, pa, finance minister. So Casara did deny pum. Boy and some man, pay sorry, boy and say, Pap, now say economy, and say a corner see discuss economy. Baumia Casaya boy and some say, pa, finance minister. So Casara did deny pum.
We know your MP for National Women's Organizer and 1 year kid for give one only. Hey! We MP before we. When I'm the person to a Hanabisi, you know. Wait. Or see G Levy, and G E Levy, and G Levy. Journalist Jimmy for also TP7 war. Instead of you to ask her what was stopping Baumia from coming out to say he wasn't part of the decision or the Jimmy to the Fuadwa, and the old cancelable in Kwasia journalism. And it is I'm seeing here a year, a teacher licensure, the young journalist licensure exams for Ghana. Oh, journalists now to na mami way, Krasini way about now, pam, ten, Jimmy way, ultimi Musana say, na Baumia or Yakotre. Mahamudu Baumia or vice president, couldn't he have released a statement to say he wasn't in support? Now do Jimmy to and they all can somehow, they don't scrutinize, they don't do anything. Now Jimmy say near Tona in Kofowe 8 years, almost 8 years. Say Jimmy for the Diomaji. Integrated cabinet, pam, ten. I want to muko Jimmy Moho. Cabinet na muko Jimmy Moho. So I get want to mention anything. I want to mention myself. Way muna Ghana yat now say yadi o minor shop 7 years. Now so much cabinet pam. Omo to say enre eno mo bobo munsem. Abra eni etia na ye bre no. Na omo te cabinet Jimmy omo say G Levy. Enye G Levy. E Levy. Krasini ba. When we met TV, so we didn't go for them. And the journalist also TP7 mono or shall up and down. I said, or Tongkoleba or Benin border. So instead of you to scrutinize and say, hey, lady, with all due respect, Baumia is a vice president. He is the head of the economic management team. What was stopping him? Now, Ogajam said Baumia could not come out to speak, and then Baumia cannot lead. Baumia is not a leader enough to even speak for himself. Then it means Baumia, basically, when you vote for him, you are voting for Kufuado and Gabi Ochodako because Baumia has nodded to them for 7 years. You can't tell me, say, Mahamudu Baumia could not speak for himself. Then what you have been saying about Baumia for all these years, say, he is not his own man. He cannot make his own decisions. He will always have to bow and lick the dick of Kufuado. So when we vote for Baumia, he is going to put his mouth at the Kufuado's dick and be sucking Kufuado's dick. And we don't want to vote for Kufuado again. And you sit there and say, "Any the old cancel a gun and some year can any bush and some." Now a whole National Women's Organizer. I bet now you got na parliament a cabinet na muko Jimmy Moho. Now her propaganda be obabe. Se see the Aslan kwa and our neighbor Baumia inti yanko pe Aslan Baumia as vice president, a president and vice president kwasi afo. But it's 1992 politics a bit why be nebium. Into agenda ni nyina say oh yanko prema asla yanko ka say asla so non support E Levy moa monko tie de asla kan enti ati kroma eni je de bia me ka say ye hia journalist licensure exams moa mini anoma santifo journalist amote te Ghana ni abroche licensure exams de me yentwem mo ye hia licensure exams. The new NDC government needs to introduce that. They need to cancel this one and introduce that. Ni ahwe nkwase afọ mde ti radio so say ye benya 10 mpo mu a 10 mini anoma kamfo a mo ye radio say ye trial and censure exams. Me I'm supporting that and I'll be willing to write it. Now where? Now see we are impacting knowledge. Teachers are impacting knowledge. You are also impacting knowledge. So what stops you as a teacher, as a journalist, from writing a licensure exams if you are supporting this nonsense? You are saying, and exams, and MSc, if you are supporting, then you need to support and advocate. Say we need to introduce licensure exams for journalists in Ghana because it is looking like we are having problems. People are finding it difficult to understand our politics. The chaff is too much. I am advocating for journalist licensure exams in Ghana because a journalist sitting there and this clown, but now with him say pa 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 pam bam bam pa 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 kwasiasam. We have the men, we have the men. We have the women, we have the women. Into agenda ni say yenko kan kire Ghana for say I asla any ba omianko an support e-levy into yejiminti yenyo mo president and vice me boa. Why uduku said ya ochichere nchene ewo eye so ga per market abetena wo siase brown and anim yakotena cabinet and pa enti eno na enti atie nyina yese sika no enkwasiade amote cabinet wo ye no yeti kroma na ye ne sika na cabinet na makotena wo gisika no enkwasiade amote cabinet wo eye no mu bom nsem se Sunday school kids enti yenjini na ba omiande onu antumi nkasa ma no ho into wuje mfu ana untumi ntro myself no wona obe catch Ghana for say yenji ba omiendi won pe e-levy yentia na ba omia koka say nyina ko support National Cathedral ba omia one day will turn around and say he does not support National Cathedral yentia when ba omia sorry say Ghana for nyina yemfu ejimi nkodi National Cathedral echi National Cathedral ko ti saying National Cathedral na ko ti saying we were here when you people said we should go and support e-levy enye e-levy e-levy and a G-levy no as a koko kontwa G-levy no uduku se Pentecost ni a eduache no G-levy no enye G-levy e-levy you people basically force Ghanaians Bawumia kan as the chairman of the economic management team and the Bawumia nyehwe ofui on sa afede galamsey ne ekeka ba wo ho won so wo be ko prison won so nkwase galamsey a wo na time on ya so into what muduku say the sebio be ya chill ewo akaporisu abetena say Bawumia de pam chine mo jimia manipa kura mo serious people. We were here when this clown supported the National Cathedral. National Cathedral, what are you saying?
I want to just make one point before I sit. As you all know, there are efforts to build a national cathedral. It is very, very important that we build that cathedral. It's a voluntary exercise. Anybody who wants to contribute can contribute. I have contributed, and I will contribute some more. So I encourage everybody to think about it, and let's build it. It is not for anybody. It is for Ghana and for the glory of God.
This is the nonsense that we had. This is the nonsense. Yanti Kroma, what's it doing? G-levy, Asla, anybody Omiankwa, and unsupported. I know you see a Jimmy Ohun. Mojo said 1992 politics, the year in there. Let me show you something here. In fact, I don't want to waste time. Let me show you something here. I said, Asla neba Omia den, Oman supported e-levy. Now you say, one of the Bible and Timbeka e-levy asem che. Were we not here? Eddie who's way. What is this? Now you Asla den okay e-levy or say if you have more than 100 Ghana cedis to send in a day, then you are not poor. Then your e-levy conversation. Wasn't it e-levy? Que je vois? Assemble kotre na kan say Asla na kan. I'm asking you a simple question. Moju say you Jimmy ye Peace FM politics or Ghana how hu. Moju say nyina ye say chairman wuntumi. Moju say nyina ye ntwe. One na kan say assemble Asla wo so tena radio so TV so ka kire say utumi send 100 Ghana unye hieni go and send e-levy. Ni antikroma. Were we not in Ghana? Were we not here when the Asla now was supporting e-levy? This is Asla.
We're confident that the e-levy will not bring about any negative changes in consumer behavior, as electronic transactions afford us the convenience, the safety, the security that we currently enjoy. Despite the NDC's opposition to the communication service tax, they never repealed it when they were in power. They didn't even reduce the rate of the levy. They also complained about and rejected the National Health Insurance Scheme when it was introduced in Parliament and actually walked out. They complained about the capitation grant and sought to rubbish it. They had issues with free SHS and even asked for a boycott of the national ID and ridiculed our oil discovery as well, claiming that it was adringo and not crude oil. They always oppose every initiative that will ultimately benefit the Ghanaian people. But our collective experience shows, and they themselves admit, that despite their initial opposition to many of these interventions, they've proven to be worth their weight in gold. I dare say, and I appeal to them to cooperate with government and work with us to pass this levy as well, because ultimately...
Anya Aslan Ekasano, what was she doing? She was even blaming the NDC for trying to stop the e-levy. Why would Duku say the Ochichrenchne, Abeke Kankwasi Asema, Jimmy Ninozo work as and they all can somehow? No questioning. 90% of journalists in Ghana waste. We need to write journalist licensure exams in Kwasasano Dawson. We need to clean the system. Now a journalist are only and can kwasi ade oba wejine ni muka oba manaka. You people don't read. Mo pon ejuma ri apeteshi. Any enkwasi amba pe na mo pe munsua de. You don't research. Mo ria ebo sesa mo nyina mo bon kwan mo bon ben kwan ne nkrakra because you don't want to learn. You don't want to sit and read and do your research. Into mama MPP for they have taken advantage of the people. It is not Osla Usu. What was she saying? She was even blaming the opposition that was trying to stop e-levy. Now Osla Usu or a small carpet. And you know, you're a woman on her own. Why are you today sitting on TV as a whole national women's organizer? Oh, but what you say, Jimmy or G-levy. This is Oslo Usu on TV. What did she say about e-levy?
Now, if you have more than 100 CDs to send a day, then you're not poor.
Really?
Yes. So if you really are poor and you are in a position to send 100 CDs a day, then we need to reclassify our definition of who the real beneficiaries of this are. Now, if you have...
Is this not Oslo Usu? Obetina TV so can kwasi asem because Peace FM Kwame Despite onu na beso so mon kwasi asem so because Kwame Despite and beso so mon kwasi asem so Ghana ya kokana mubu ofu ye mu ade na ekro ben so na journalist betina ho ama san kwasi afo betra kasansem we Asla did not support Baumia did not support inti enyina ye nyai de ye ne enkoto ma Baumia otwe mumbu ya ye mumu. Man, respect your intelligence, and we will never respect you, idiots. You first need to respect us. Some buye say you to me a research, you need the echo, you bet my semua. We will respect you back. It is reciprocal. Now, I am just obey Jimmy such a maun to me. But you so be your free into be answering bedi ba omiechi. Into Yanko Tina Radio so near Kansam, Edison 1996, 1998, 2002, 2004. Near Metno, near Yesadi Kufuadu free way by no Yanko Yesadi for Baumia Somra. All right, let's move on. Yadi Bejum Uja Kwa. Now, sa issue way, Mameka you been Chiramon. Torrentco lacks financial capacity, credibility to take over tour. Menka Hwasam Kesia Monday. I will do an extensive job on this tour at Semina Abano. There's more to it. So Big Baby Catcher said the Attorney General has saved Ghana. Catcher that person say he's a liar. Godfrey Dame has basically worsened Yenny Ghana for your position on this tour issue. Now, I'm for 1 minute being and on Monday, me the documents are betrayal. These people are criminals. Napo or ye rough. Napo our agenda be say or beton tour no they are in a campaign. I'm about me be Napo attorney they don't care who. And the Ghana can the most current thief criminal Napo. Yeah. Most sorry to pay. In fact, when you listen to the news, in fact, let me play the news item. 1 minute. I will deal with this matter on Monday. But maybe can't see me.
The Attorney General and Minister of Justice is warning management of the Tema Oil Refinery against going ahead with its intended lease agreement with Torrentco Assets Management Limited. The AG says his office is not in a position to vouch for the credibility of the Torrentco Assets Management Limited following the submission of a due diligence report for a reassessment of Torrentco's credibility. The ministry indicates in its assessment report that Torrentco lacked the requisite licenses and documentation to undertake the proposed lease transaction. The major concern with respect to the lease's capacity is that it is a newly incorporated company with a stated capital of 500,000 cedis without any documentation to show that it has the capacity to undertake the proposed transaction or that it has any agreement with a financial or technical partner or evidence showing its fundraising plans or capabilities.
So I'm for. Oh, wait, Kevin will explain. So I'm for. Bro, for I buy it or kind of risk. Oh, wait, Kevin will be Kevin will explain. Don't Mama Hammer. Yeah, anything you show. Kevin, the obey jum. Now, in Israel from Formudian on way. Eh, yeah, Sarkas before him going on way. Oh, wait, dear bro, Kevin Betchit, so I'm for Muntieme. The Obani can say, eh, yeah, tough for eco sign contract to be partnership contract to be with company friend Torrentco. Na Ghana buying ana Ghana Juma Kubia any eye enkrankra ana omanfu frubia ebeye contractor. I will say a cratchy pagini, lawyer cratchy pagini friend, the attorney general, no, he has to analyze the contract and then give advice that, oh, this is a good deal, this is a bad deal. Now, what we have heard today, I'm not going to go far, is that the attorney general says he does not support, sorry, let me put it back. The attorney general says he does not support this deal because he believes that Torrentco, they lack the financial capability and credibility to partner Tor in this new deal. Now, Mamiya no 1 minute be ma. Na me just Monday na metna asem we so achirichiri mama mo. Sa Torrentco for no, mo kai say mrembe sorry aka kire mo say. The reason why Tor can never or is not able to sign a contract to turn Tor into a refinery proper, operational 100% is because NAPO does not want it to happen. Because company now, a tough one management person almost sign. NAPO is not in favor. NAPO wants a company he has deals with to sign the contract with Tor. So every time be a Tor person sign contract, NAPO will be an impediment. Now, you know why the Attorney General is telling you, say, he does not support a Torrentco, financial and whatever credibility, because although when he say Tor for any almost sign, there is a problem. Financially, they are not clean. And upon a side way. Tor can never sign a contract with any company. Napo has his own company he's dealing with, and he has promised them, say, or the deal ni be more na oma manisika de acquire campaign. Into what you are seeing here now, Torrentco way. Omu route every Jubilee House. I mean, Torrentco way. Attorney General can say, oh, Torrentco way. Omu ni credibility financially, no. Omu ni capable of doing this. Torrentco no. Omu links our Jubilee House. 1 or 2 people in the Jubilee House, right? And at the other company now, was say, Napo pese edi omu bano. Sa company so Napo go for. Now the president himself, he has told Napo to make sure Torrentco for a deal with. Napo said no. Because right now, Akufo-Addo is a lame duck. They don't respect Akufo-Addo again. They don't want Akufo-Addo to get any deal. In fact, they don't want the Jubilee House to be deciding for them. Napo does not respect Akufo-Addo and the Jubilee House. He doesn't care. At this point, Akawo not saying we have a new leader of the party. Right now, what they are doing is they are basically taking instructions from Bawumia's camp than Akufo-Addo and his Jubilee House. Now, the reason why Attorney General better when he say, Naponi Attorney General because what they have to do now is say Attorney General Ama advice to say this deal cannot go on. It means the government will have to step away. That means Tor has to step away. Now, when Tor steps away, the only company left is what Napo has. And now what is going to happen is that company will come in and Napo will have this deal. The Attorney General writing this is basically in the same shape with Napo. They don't want these people to have the deal. It is Napo's company. And for a very long time, about 4 years, and now 3 years, Tor episode sign contract be in fact on sa kwebine kufu adkofa by na. You see, no, a manager coaching Abruchino and Napo is setting it up because that guy, to be very honest with you, that guy had a clean idea, clean mind. He wanted to put Tor to work. If that guy is bad, for one thing I know, me checks, he had a clean mind to help Tor. But Napo didn't want that guy. And it's of course set guy in Apple UK. I call it do UK and Napo say Jumano. Until the moment he got rid of Sakwano, then Napo got the free range to work. Now, Tiasia said the company na Napo peso de bano. any company we know, this is the difference. I mean, sure. This company, I friend Torrentco, what they were going to do is they were going to refine oil in Ghana. Let me tell you. Amo ankomo baba refining oil no. Nanka yenya ho faso. Na ponko for no were basically bringing the air finished product to Tor. This is the difference. Instead say we put Tor to work for it to refine our own oil and make good money. No, Napo doesn't want it to happen. Napo wants to bring his own company that is just basically going to bring finished products. Now, when they bring finished product, it means we are going to get less because Tor ejumadi nyina say I was say omucha and one so and man be engwa say be between different engo substance from. Now Pompe so be say no. So he has no connive with the Attorney General to write a report to say the contract is not too clear to him. So right now technically we have no option than to stop this deal. Napo will bring his company. And we are going to lose money. Napo and his Bawumia Dems are going to make millions. And that is what you are seeing. So Attorney General is not saving you money. Attorney General is saving Napo for Napo to bring his company. Monday, Metwaso, I just wanted you guys to have an idea of what is happening. Ekufuor is out of the country. Remember what Chino said, one shot Napo might lose his position. I am not going to say he will lose. One shot Napo might lose the seat, no, the ministerial appointment, no. One shot Napo might lose it. Nana Dankwa Ekufuor is furious. Nana Ekufuor is angry. Jubilee House is pissed off. Attorney General has a cut. And on Napo Akonaive and almost say they don't like what is happening. Inti deal ne entimi koso. May ya same way catch them. Because say Napo is stopping every contract at all. Person almost sign. Napo has a deals when it comes to lifting of oil at all. There. Napo ne cars ne say nyina. In fact, as we speak now, Napo oil ne good tour containers. You know that. Okotos is here because Ghana you refining oil. Sa containers na water ni nyina na and the menokasa na dua ema wana oil de gum Napo Kennedy Japan oil ne gum. In total Ghana now we need dynamics now. Obega so Attorney General has written a report. He has saved Ghana. No, Attorney General has rather pushed you guys into the ditch. Right now they don't care about Ekufuor again. No, they don't care about Jubilee House. So they know what they are doing. Because Napo will never allow a deal to go through. Never. Anything and I'm gonna do because when you and today he feels to say he's so powerful, he's got so much money, he can lobby his way to become Bawumia's vice president. And those people he wants to send a deal with, no, I'ma catch and say the moment this deal goes through, he'll be vice president because the money is for them. Napo is stupidly rich in Ghana today, stupidly. Now Napo die estates out of Nigeria and South Africa. Anything and Napo Muobia Kasati said Wabodam. Napo does not respect anybody. Napo unim sika Napo area or Ghana. Unim sika Napo kuta. Do you know how much Napo has? Tor ni na Napo dia. Napo he controls Tor. Recently you saw the Tor workers demonstrating. And fan hokra, they can do foco. And nobody can bring a company unless Napo brings his own company. Anytime you slow down on Monday, I will explain everything to you with documents. Now, where they say, when I saw the news this evening, it was funny to me. I was like, what is this comedy? This is basically Godfrey Dame where Cromfo. Godfrey Dame, I didn't Godfrey Dame want to say. And people should not get me wrong. Godfrey Dame falls in the bracket of people with disability. Do you know that? Yeah. And Godfrey Dame is looking on. Our brothers and sisters are you free toll boot be Ghana yenti car and the omo demonstration are boom. Mr. S, get me that video. And the people with disability are omo no toll boot omo finance ministry new roads ministry akoje pay akano ye push ye boom gate. Do you know Godfrey Dame, with all due respect, he's a disabled guy. Do you know he falls in that bracket, people with disability? Do you know that? But he does not care. Godfrey Dame is a disabled guy. Nen sebio nenai ekanwom kakra. Or Abrocha and Kobenya disabled benefits. You people have no idea, right? And then check how selfish he is. Godfrey Dame is a disabled person. And without due respect to disabled people, I am trying to let people know how Godfrey Dame has neglected his kind. Instead of him to stand tall and speak for them and make sure say Omo a deny of the right to live decent life, no almost be Godfrey Dame does not care because Nigerian say or a lawyer no suit inti enuanom na omo wheelchair mu na no omo to boot edigiska no sebio de omo di kwaya omo de no omo de omo hu hia Godfrey Dame is a disabled person. He falls under people with disability or disability benefits. I'm telling you. So ask yourself, why has he decided to ignore them? Unim Godfrey Dame. Everybody say, oh, Kevin Taylor, can't smart so me can also. But this is what they are doing to our brothers and sisters. Disability people are you are free a year tobuta and the Omoko Road Ministry. See what they are doing to them.
You don't use your stick on anybody. Do you get it?
By this time, what's striking? Nonsense. I'm going to think what's some side. I'm going to go
This is NPP 2023 under Bawumia. People with disability, we are beating them to say nkwara. Ade ya oma yejuma ti your music amomo. Most no. Amoba ministry amobo. This is under the MPP. Unya kwasi abati said Dana Samana nam Ghana. Media me bonyuma MPP. The content said there. Oko wa yeti ani nenti. Kwasi some sani so Ghana. E Jimmy phobia ne so no mo hye Bible echi. Hwane nyonko ba de ofem. Godfrey Dame or a person with disability say unhu ni da or nanti ma unhu da. Ono so ka wom or to say the way we mu a, but he has refused to speak for them. Godfrey Dame abrochi anko disability benefits. I'm telling you, ebia unhu so anante da dra. And these are the people living in Ghana. Yentumi nka omasem. The nonsense happening in Ghana, ye kan ese mu ade. Na o ma amini anka be wo de. O ma amina nke ye ni say ya all because wa ye adwuma e na amwakwata ai ne nim sei ontua ne sika mana o se da bi we bubuto buta o Ghana nyina makwase we nam Ghana ye nya ne hwe. We are losing money every single day. And you tell me I should do what? There's something called signal. Bawumia, Minsambe and the president. Bawumia has overseen this nonsense. Bawumia has overseen this nonsense. Sebio, when do you nipa? Who is going to speak for them? The Attorney General himself, who is supposed to legally speak for these people, or physically disabled person. He doesn't want to do it because he sees himself say, or different, or just suit in tea. This is where we are. Now, Yanko Enim, what's the name? Asla Wusu and a supportee, and supportee 11. Sa Jemfua, we are one not. Hey. Sansam fuma mbeke binche nipa u. na mo sa media for the journalists na mo titi radio so na mo support nkwasiasem we no munjai, and we will advocate, and I will be the first to write the exams. We need journalist licensure exams in Ghana. Sebeka mu mutane kura wo radio so, especially me nuanoma kan for the Akan media. We all need to support journalist licensure exams. Mutiti radios ni TV so kan kwasi asem, and then teacher for exams, and a teacher for there omo no mo kira there yes you be exams. Into ochina kono mo no so nye topic. So aban no every 6 months bia no oma teacher for exams. Oma a journalist for licensure exams. One pass here obey you and yen live Emma or score no the day you are writing you are seeing your score. We should be able to write it in a room where the score someone the guitar. Yeah, trying who score no yeah mark who score no sanka beka 10 crowd radio so e Ghana. Emma mo di san kwase asam na. Most of the radio so mon kan okura mon kenkan mon sua de. Adenti akwase ampan bia radio nti moto na mutwa tro. We will write journalist and censure exams in Ghana. Some will say, teacher for the meantime, yatia, you have try there. I am ready. It will be ready. And we are going to write journalist and censure exams in Ghana. Ochina, it should be your topic. Move from a radio, so I must say a journalist voice. They see there or someone in so much exams, licensure and munchrobi. Because teacher for impact knowledge, most impact knowledge. John Mahama needs to implement that. The NDC government, when they come to power, they need to implement journalist licensure exams. Now you see exams. Why one person Kofi Kwada? Krasini bia betra so a journalist. Ofui bia betra ko Angel FM go obi any certificate. Ko Angel FM no go he. Rapist ni ade omni certificate no go and ankwase akeka ko Peace FM certificateless, Angel FM certificateless. Sanko for the nyina we need to wipe them out of the system. Omuntina school them da ensua anything about journalism. They can read and write. These people are going to read some dirty books and omoda da anko for moko Angel nko wo go asem ponchi certificateless. See for mo say dey bia no menya chances ah entwimo bia o hwe yanko enim wedwa na Kevin Telejai obo dam. Now see this. You see KT Hammond on na see oyem den on na ye mo minister obehye Alankole Chamantian, Minister of Trade and Industry or the asemfoforo biaba, and I'm happy the minority they have rejected this ally. Hwe MPP for me abonsamo don't allow these people to lie to you. They were sneaking an ally into parliament and come ko pass mra. Na mra no mo ko pass no, omo ko pass mra ama omo ankasa edi omo ho, enya omo ho yie ama sika be di omo nsem. Enti ende no, se o ya Ghana ni na se nyoma mbebo si uton bia da minority NDC fo ase. Ato forcing how they do sumo any NDC former parliament no mo da mo nda o mase na mo jimi mo ho no mo na eboa mo enda na dua endra KT Hammond of Akutikwa so and the paper be to parliament on say chairman Sabonsu and the chairman Sabonsu he does not do anything, he does not speak, he's just lobbying, he wants to be vice president. We did jantra form was swami nyina de akodun kan ende onya hwe wo swami wontuma nya interchange wanya hwe or vice president di inti say why serious and no lobby ngwa no lobby and the obo kron kan bi udi da tam kron kasa and the so obon kron kan bibia every say ohun se Ghana fo ejimi MPP fo ejimi obeso go di vice president inti say ade ya ne no onka ho asem toilet no si no swami no akopenti ho adan a o say chairman sabo super vice president di 2 times and a KT Hammond a sneaky a document into parliament and okoshemra and NDC for said da Ghana for ho adwen pa and John Mahama oye leader what say enkwasi ade bia betwem ha yen stopping no, so they stopped it and then agri cried KT Hammond try another one. KT Hammond tried another one to basically send a document to parliament and pasemra na ni nyina edien. The Minister of Trade and Industry, KT Hammond, has explained that business owners who intend to import goods on the government's proposed import restrictions bill are expected to make a request to the Trades Committee of Parliament for approval. Swami for I can't be Swami for so mo nyina din Kevin Bechirim oh Bechirim o de no mu ti Kevin Bechirim di fufuo no na Kevin Bechirim ma me nkyerɛkyerɛ mu yes see eye MPP aban KTM odi eye Ministry of Trade no wakotam nkrata bi aba se opese eye mra na sambra no opese o hyega na fokete o se sesia no nyoma bi wo ha obekraba Ghana uni ho kwan e wo se oba bibi efre no trade committee ho na obeka kyerem se oh eye trade committee am wo nkran me pese me kokra bentoa na bentoa mo nhwe se eye se me kraba omo anje ntuma obentoa adwuma na wo ye no so ame no egu oh me pese me kofa mo na emo na mpese me kofa no trade committee for mo nhwehwe me nkratem se me ni ho kwan se me kofa mo a ende emo no into trade committee na omote wo no se Kennedy Japan ba na ka so pese kofa prego 100,000 pieces ba MPP trade ministry KTM onso Kennedy Japan intelikwa mpo de enhwe ne asan na wo kom na frempon a wote swame a wo ta kofa ties wo te swame akofa ties no MPP penyina onu suwo mu so kofa ties na mo mbie de document kwa hwan ne ebegire de atum so kofa ties ne mbra ma wadwene nya adwuma na ma menkyere mo nyoma a MPP aban under Bawumia as leader oye the chairman of economic management team no nyoma omo se and the wo Ghana na so person ko krebi free eba eye Ghana efra bruchira e wo se oba na wo begye den oba na wo begye eho enkrata efri den efri MPP aban ho ansa na wotumi di aba Ghana omo se mo amokra emo intende se na pokra mo Kennedy kramo anase ebia Alankode Chiramanten kramo anase Stika Maame kramo anase ebia education minister na ye kramo e say education minister the company e freno eye Lamens na nipa na omko kra emofo na ba no omo kramo na se wo so eko kramo na modmi no demokrata akoto eye KTM on MPP fu enim a wo aboofunu no wo ni MPP ni hwan na ebeyi no ye beyi MPP ni ne jawo nti adwuma na gu yanko enim Moi mokra eyemuade eba Ghana yesisesi na de eyemuade na so tro ho nkrata me se afiwe ye nyina be tro licensure exams eyemuade fo nyina be tro licensure exams obi a be tro exams o Ghana some mo me ntwem mo se mo mpene licensure exams mo amoton eyemuade ene gya mo ohun ne hrawa o we de be peboso e ne ade mo amokra ba no o so mo tro letter mo tro letter tintintinti ko chirechirem ene won krata akogu pono so ma NPP for committee eye Ministry of Trade Committee Trasi. Ni kinkan won krata no ka say okay ayomade for de licensure exams ma pass ansa na wakofa ayomade na ba yeti kurom ha yo osaso say me dwede nyina mu akire mo amokra enkokọ poultry ha de sala bianca na wo la bianca atro de akoma KTM on committee na wo so a wote so menya wo so de ofa akokọ wo so atro de akoma KTM on la bianca ono sponsor MPP for campaign no wo ne la bianca hwan de be manakọ wo odwuma ne gu am se la bianca nkwa na bekọ MPP NDC for so mo mpene now ye ko enima you see animal and vegetable oil mo amote de Malata market mo amote KJT market amoton vegetable oil ye de ye ma wa Germany omo de vegetable oil na ba ye see ye be choro nkrata ye be choro license exams into wa wo to KJT see a wo fa vegetable oil every China deba ana Europe deba se ano also tro krata tintintin chirechirem misika sam nie sika se da bank nyoma mekofa aba no batch number nie nipa free omho badie de ebo nie ema woni te ema wano ya kono se MPP women's organizer enso efa anwani bi na ordinary so de krata koma committee na MPP for omte committee ni so no otwen omayi wudie na so meyi MPP ni de no ye be MPP ni de no nti ye chirechirem that means se wodwuma de gu Majini ya owura yire don tor boabo no hakofito pan o ya kondo ada otade fito pan ni wholesome bread fat o ma pan ye so yesimo so mo fanti new town okumasi a sebio bokofa majini ba e de besi KJT aboton kakran no esi a so munya mo tro exams mesi afi ye nyina e be tro exams eyie kura ye be tro exams semo pe Bawumia no ni moves no de kire mo no Bawumia no afi na oyi ni colors kire mo onyanya president no na nko form support no man be flag bearer no moves no mu yi kire mo no Inti musu amoto margin yesi mo so mo tro letter tintintin inti MPP for omo eye Western Regional Chairman for na yere eso de margin ba na wo tro o committee na MPP chairman o Western na yere so tro committee ya hwese be yudi ana se be chairman yere de ene down wodwumegu mo amode free Jews Calipo nana Calipo mo amode Calipo mo kofa Calipo no yesi mo be some kofa Calipo so a wo se mo so mo tro ho committee report na MPP for mo to no se bia asonyene so chairman na yere so kofa Calipo ni bi ana free Jews ni bi free bia Cambodia ya hwese be yi ne de ana se be yi wo de me omo we dey no elimination by rough tactics ye be kirewo se ye jimi afi last hour no twom matwim mu no soft drink is also most of amokofa soap any detergent mo amokofa so clean any den ladder soap sunlight apino soap mo nyina mo be chro letter eso bia also mo tiase sa nyama melisti MP bia busuani fa bi mo be bre rough na de ya wo mu ne se omo se yensem enso obo hu se ho be kire wodwuma be gu ye wi ani about technicalities no menyandru technicalities o me kire o mo a muntumi mfa sa anyoma we mra sa anyoma wo betum di aba kire wa twra koma committee MPP for da so motor cars mineral water noodles and pasta ye Game Boys as one she ye say ye for no Indomie for no so ye say kire ye kire committee report and say be me ye kwa kofa Indomie aba omo gu adwuma ni nyina so mo ko omo kire mo so mo jimi chen mo Mombompa ma NDC fo me no ka say 2 times NDC a stop it intin kan na dwi nka to force ne nko fo nko manko parliament nko mo yi omani a anka eye NPP ba omia MPP no anka mo de ade we abaye mra sesi amu hope aka eye NDC fo ene emu hope mo amudi sa adwa we nyina amu hope eye NDC now mo amu ya ceramic tiles mo de ba no so mo so betro committee report corrugated paper and paper board. Most of them were mosquito. Against the winding. Mosquito call for one for mosquito call. Mobile report. Akakoma MPP committee. And sana ya day ya jia tumsa monko famra iron and steel. One for iron any steel. So the bano mobile report. Plastic and plastic product mo amode plastic product bi abagana bia no esi ano also mo report ekoma committee ansa na wetuma akra abagana cement so ka ho mo kra cement bagana no also mo report ekoma cement committee do mo chechem fish ai jemfu abese e levy enye e levy enye fish yene fish ya wi ya omo se sia mo amokra fish ba no momba also mo report ekoma committee inti nipa edu ene be report na committee na hwem de ne nkrata amu ye no na aka se wo de obetima akra o ntumi nkra inti hwem a MPP for 8 ani amomo mo amu ye 2 na ye hu bia mu firi no yes mo de mo mpetso kakra mo nkrata se mo nye sa na ye be ye no yako enima mo sade eye sugar eba no Commander Sugar Factory si wo alan ko chemantin afafranto oni ahwede afafranto keke afafranto ni ahwede na oma Commander Sugar Factory nyedwuma afafranto se lala ni tinwe de afafranto yesi onko dua sugar keke ahwede keke no oma Commander Sugar Factory nyedwuma afafranto se onye nti yesi ano as we sit here besides why people they insult me okay clothing and apparel mo amudi force ba ai mo ko say China nyoma ba mo so we dey free Belgium you say amunya metro report now nim dia ya wo nyina ne say mo amudi biscuits mo amudi bona biscuit ba mo amudi McVitie's diverse biscuit ai McVitie's McVitie's no I don't know and iskafo awade ye ne de ko iskafo mba ne de McVitie's eko awade ehianfo mba no de bona mo amokra biscuits McVitie's ene bona ene abedi peli abedi sa mu nyina mo betro committee report this year the exams will be betro this year Lanzanshire exams mo amoso mo de can tomatoes edema Ghana intos egu borambumi okay then Mr. S do the correction for me please Mr. S anti muswa tomatoes mo amudi tomatoes ba Ghana delay mo mo so be report delay week bi o be report say delay di enimu no on the Siciano on MPP for delay befa own to me fa. And they said they are not going to Omamdi in toast ban in toast of Kuno, said delay with some qua, the air, you know, abruching no more diacota, Tarom into delay Munina, Ciano, the other bear say. They say delay obejai our some can if we say only expertise was and you say the concentration about writing of the report out of the committee no because delay ain't me wasting the time. I was so obeke can call for our hon sem ebusebusan call for questions e wa aware ho because on worry that it is here on the concentration more ebeko eye paper no so send you obetuma the report no e dey ama committee no ma or the delay mackerel no more about delay no business woman delay tomatoes no because you see on delay on share time enko kan call for our hon sem na wa worry na yere dey abro worry it delay say say no betwam oni sa time ni bi ada obe worry no obedi aware ho nkomo but you see on share ni aware experience bia you see no you see uhwem kra akora bi o Jesus or boyfriend no sebio experience change delay about relationship the delay on wasting the time sa our relationship delay ever be waste time more on the reporter or betro ama sebio committee no ama netuma kofanyoma sa netie. Now the question here is sa nyoma we ya KTM money MPP for say yencho report ansa ne akofa no say sa nyoma no omo gofo de omo report bana say committee na njantuma. Do we have substitute? Yebetumenya sa nyoma ni bi o Ghana na. I want to ask how many companies and produce a more Ghana. Now say your companies are more produce a more Ghana, can they meet the consumption level? The number of people a more ye dino say sebio ende omo amokofa nyoma e more abrochiri yes say ye more ho kwan e more nkofa mba because omo committee ni say omo report nya. Ye busa say Ghana to make diamu to the point say sa companies on kofa emo ban ye twa emo no inflows no and I say importation of emo na sa Ghana abai no your companies on to make feed Ghana na it's one question. Sa nyama listening na do we have the substitute? Are we producing them in case people say we cannot bring them? Can the economy, can it sustain? Will we be able to make sure say sa nyama no abeshemo na ye obi? And these are simple questions. Anwa and I say vegetable oil. How many companies they produce vegetable oil in Ghana? And the omo mokofano. So when to meet criteria and I say amba ye bet me ayebi or Ghana ma ye diana. We are talking about sugar as we speak. Say the omo mokofano no eye abroche sugar bano. Say sebio sisi say commander sugar factory na nyejuma. Say ani yenhede ni eye a sugar processing factory e bet me meet the consumption e Ghana. In say na omo person mokofano. Say omo na say committee no and grantee omo na say yeduma nkofa nyoma no and I say most of them get out of business. Do we have a substitute? The amount to basically subsidize and I say eba be shem send ebe ya yebetumi aboy brasi bi ekora na. These are questions that yebusa akoko. Say as we speak, poultry nkukwa and our companies from Ghana, how much poultry are they producing? Can they basically feed the whole of Ghana? The MPP for you know, and no na JJ Rollins by 1979 ebetu ni 90 and then your friend Kalabuli. Some people are going to manipulate prices of goods and services. Some people are going to take advantage of this kind of law, say pasia, because 2 or 3 people can decide, say, yeni edi sugar kesieba Ghana. Now yeni edi sugar kesieba Ghana, ye be sugar ne ba, yeni ebe chere ebo a waso tono. Someone to man ton sa yen ton. So basically, Adia JJ Rollins by now be preventing 1979, 1981. No, this is the same thing at UG for we. MPP for we are no more UP for no. They are reintroducing Kalabule no into the system. Inti ebedrum pempenso bi no obedru Kumasi yes sugar there storm yan sewi pen obenya bi etu ho. They are manipulating. Now sugar and cause ton konko bako 1 Ghana no and the okwa 3 shops ni nyina omunya miansa nyina danfofo omunya ton 5 Ghana one ta unya sugar ni bi enkoye opa no. So basically MPP for the Kalabule ni saiba and this is the Kalabule in different dimension. How? These people are basically destroying the country. kalabule na mo team mre bi na JJ Rollins o say JJ aban was stop kalabule obebo maame obebo papa and obitumi kasa na JJ osunyane JJ otakrade JJ okumase JJ Rollins baako okode ho gara ko bu obia sa kalabule na modidi JJ Rollins atem say moto say JJ obebo na maame obetwa me maame ahemu no and the MPP no mu UP no asa ko for kalabule na ba mu UP ni ko for kalabule na ba because what is going to happen is say ye nipa ko kakra bi betuma komo ho abom oh ye de nipa 10 you see ane ye be manipulate the vegetable oil price inti ye nipa 10 no ye nko an betuma maneuver na politicians way aye den am a chance me akofa ye kofa ba ye de be decide price no. Now remember, this is going to also bring up a lot of corruption issues because omo muti committee ni so no se me committee ni so na madam for ne eye de Kwame Sefa kan na Kwame Sefa kan ne yere minim se ne yere company ni a de bi oba magina tum enso se me chiri eye obi te se John Mahama yere a minim se John Mahama yere nua company ni or the bar ye njintum, so they are going to be selective. And this is dangerous because what is going to happen is they are going to kick people out of business, and now they are going to allow some people to manipulate the market. Kalabule na yekanina. This is how they are starting the kalabule. MPP no, but we be MPP na the kalabule, bro. And the only party are because Enra and the KT Hammond tried to make this a law. Or yes, or bemana yemra. NDC for now stopping them. The same as e-levy. In kwasiafo di e-levy by NDC for kawia nyama nyina se enye moment stop it. So that time na Haruna Idrisu, he was the leader of the minority. He stood up and said no. We sat in Ghana and some journalists on radio stations ekuya poki and in kwasiafo moka adai ye the tax be bo man e-levy ni sika wey and the e-levy ni sika wey. And they are starting this nonsense again. On say kwasiafo na also mature licensure exams. Journalists also mature also my din. Right now, they are targeting your companies. They are targeting Manu Ediane. They are targeting your companies. Some good company, no, deliberate. And more companies be omutima person go and each one we side way because someone be decided so the Yoruba and some of your member. The NPP government will decide. Ekufuado, vindictive Ekufuado, Baumiana or ignorant about everything. No, they are now going to decide who brings chicken to Ghana, who brings oil to Ghana, who brings food to Ghana, who brings sugar to Ghana, who brings what. So now they are going to manipulate the system. And KT Hammond, as greedy as he is, on the committee, he will make sure say a gentleman for no mudanyina and the never done importers and exporters. Yes, because the gentleman need Baba can say, I Mr. Hoss, I want to go and bring sugar. I will bring a letter to the committee and tell the fools there, let her go and bring. We will be sitting here, a gentleman will be billionaires. And legitimate businessmen will all collapse because we have manipulated and monopolized Ghana business. And this is where we are heading. Mesi anadwumu koda mo mpaya ma NDC fo. Na mo nkamo nya NDC ahu. Kasa nkwasi afo ya omdi slogan nam no komo wie mu. Senkofo we free power. The NDC should be brutal to make sure they dissolve the NPP. Mesi dey Senkwasi afo we free power. The NDC must be brutal. Anything they can do to collapse the NPP, they have to collapse it for them to reform it again. Because it's looking like party is a criminal entity. And you look at the party is not ready to help Ghana in any way. So we need new crop of people to come up and build a new NPP. Into every single thing also Ghana for a need a good criminal entity. Also a guno. See, you never go join for Franto. You never go join for Franto because in Kwasia some way a friend MPP no, it's a criminal entity. It's a criminal organization. They are terrorists and crazy people. Oh my Jimmy Dodo. Now, yeah, Baba Biura, editorial of the day. Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fananium dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government has further exacerbated oporumpium and amounting to sacodomacatomism, acrimony, and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political activia neonanterum. Conclusively, we are a macrocosm. We are a microcosm of the issue in the Niger Delta at the microcosm. Today, we as a people are stating Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei. After this short break, we will take care of the editorial of the day. You're still watching, with all due respect, extended version. Egigim.
Me tetafo na me baton fish. Ewo asafo market. Ya me be wan wo hwe me. Da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tiama me. Awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi. Efira no pa me ba me ni di yo. Eno an bodo se hwan. Ana me bedu han ma to bi die. Me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante. Se di adwuma no nya dum so yi. Abrewa de me na ye nyira firi dum so. Me tia si me de me sum ho. Ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim. Mama adai adiani aye maya wa abrewa ti wo ma me wonte se me a. Mama mi huna ma ni sei. Me tell me the demonstration and me kon ma kama sam so akire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wonya na me be timi tan fish wonya sika matari ane adi ana ma ba bibia ne be say NDC for na say MPP for say na ndi wo mama MPP for no nyesa ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yode ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo engomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wade wa aboa what wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi a musi MPP for na ye say ne ye woni pa wo mo woni pa che mu dia ene ya fe mu nsore so ndi mama so
Ekufuado Baomia Gabi Ochredakon bedi etuo Kenoforiata sanko for no munye dangerous we or a dangerous chen. Sometimes you know yetna Ghana na ye focus on Baomia Ekufuado Gabi bedi etuo ene ekuye chamo type no munye dangerous. The mom ye dangerous and say omuye mpenifo, and when they lie encouraging to me with some questions. And when adults consistently lie, when kids basically are growing with them, what happens is say encouraging grow up with the lies. Inti ekodu emrebia, the kids basically are not forced, they come to admit atro se enokre. Inti people like Ekuye Chamu age, you know, unya 10. Now there are people who negatively influence a generation. They can influence 1 million people. Because who study Ekuye Cha and Tobiasi Women's Communications Organizer. Now who study Nensabna Okana, you could see say she basically or your penimum, but or taking advantage of the age, you know, to misinform so many people who are beneath her. I'm talking about in terms of age. And there are hundreds and hundreds of this kind of poisonous communicators in Ghana. Sometimes we go fear bim. Now your penini abrewa anako krabi team. Time a Rollins ebesi so. Yen starting free chiri. Time a Buzia ebedi so na oho. Time a eye Kotoka baye na oho. Time a JJ Rollins baye na oho. Sa regime we nyina ye regime omu ye cool. Now, what this person omubene say, they will never speak about Buzia's regime. They will never speak about Kotoka regime. They will never speak about the other regimes are omu nyina beye eye cool. But because omu nyina no, they always start their political conversation from JJ Rawlings. And it's always steady. At a point, there are a lot of young people in Ghana. Omujin say, before JJ Rawlings, there was no coup in Ghana. And this is the kind of people that are dangerous. A queer age group, no. A champion a coup. But from a champion to Kotoka to Buzia to Wan, whenever they start to speak on coup, they don't speak about their coups. Because a champion, Kotoka muni the coup, no, things happened. People lost their lives. there were different episodes a esi wo saa coup ni nyina mu. But people like Akua Chamu age neba no are deliberate to make sure say a particular group of people who belong to a particular group of party, we will start all our conversation from there. Send your beya and Korana money yet, so when you wait for 25 years, all that you hear and say, J.J. Rawlings ye coup, you will not even ever ask, say, were there coups in Ghana? Apart from J.J. Rawlings, na coup be a siana, na coup ni si and BBC yana, they will never say anything like that. In Ghana today, these old people, some of them are the most dangerous and callous people. They are the people they were the same people who were selling Ekufuado to us. Ekufuado papa. Time Ekufuado papa ho. Time Ekufuado wafa. So they never spoke about Ekufuado, JB Dankwa, his involvement in all the series of coups Ekufuado papa so. They never talk about it. They portrayed a picture to say Ekufuado wafa na oye nipe bia yehu bi da krach ni nyansani UP ni inti any a champon buzia kotoka, all the coups that came, they ended there and they start with J.J. Rawlings. Inti omrantie ni mbaba webi wa Ghana besi ndo 30 years they still don't even think say there were some coups na deadlier than what J.J. Rawlings did, and they have not been explained to why and the motive behind J.J. Rawlings' coup. Never. Yenina Yeko school from JSS or primary. We were briefly told in our history books that there were some coups. Yeti Champon, Yeti Kotoka, Yeti Wine. And so when it got to J.J. Rawlings, AFRC, that is where the books took its time to explain. So you could see, sir, from class 6, when we started reading our social studies books, we did not have a lot to say about a champon, about a kotoka, about omombe kuninyana. The attention and the detailing was all on J.J. Rawlings' coup. And where they made us believe, say, J.J. Rawlings' coup was the worst was because it was that they made us feel, say, Rawlings' coup was the worst in the history of Ghana. One thing they never did was they never explained J.J. Rawlings' 1979-1982 coup to us. Never. Until I grew up to do my own research, until I started doing my own research to understand J.J. Rawlings' coup, I also had those kind of the belief. So J.J. Rawlings came in as a radical military boy. He came to kill people. He came to beat some group of people, and then he wanted power for himself. And there are 90% of Ghanaians, majority of them, they still don't know. They were not told. It's the kind of a queer chamo. When you 100 or 1,000 in different households, and their idea is that let the young people growing up understand, say, J.J. Rawlings the static coup, he's evil. Anything associated with Rawlings is demonic. It becomes difficult for you to let the people understand, those new generation understand, to say there was a motive. There are coups that had happened before Rawlings, and there were deadly coups even before Rawlings stepped in. And the reason why J.J. Rawlings stepped in was this. We have always missed that part of our history. Why did the AFRC come in? Why did the AFRC move out for the PNDC to come in? These are things that we have not asked questions about. And some group of people have taken advantage of that small question we didn't ask. Because one day we need to go back and ask about the motive of all the coups that happened. And then sit back and say which one made sense. Also one day, a show. I'll get Nkoto on board. Then we will go back to all the coups that happened in Ghana. I'll see J.J. Rawlings' last coup. Now, if you say coup ni nyinano, which one made sense? Which one basically has helped Ghana at this point? Which one basically was overblown? Which one was supposed to be the one we were supposed to spend a lot of time on? Because you have not asked those questions. We have always allowed people to force us to believe what wasn't there. And every time we say me create video, there is a reason. I am making you know, said there is a generation. A generation sold the Kufuado to us. A generation told us that the Akufo-Addo is the most intelligent lawyer in Ghana. A generation told us that where Akufo-Addo is coming from, he needs nothing from Ghanaians. A generation told us Akufo-Addo is coming from an elite family. Akufo-Addo is coming from a family that is well-to-do. Akufo-Addo is coming to serve Ghana. This group of people, 60, 70, they are the ones. In Tianko back 10 years, the Kwekubakus upward, they are the ones who have brought us here. Because we were not given the room to be asking questions. We were not given the room to also be asking, why was this? Why did this? Who did this? What was the motive? What was the end game? We were never asked. Even in our books that we were reading in schools, they did not give us the opportunity to ask, why did this happen? So we have been selective about history. And some people have taken advantage of it. And we still have these callous, dangerous old people in Ghana today. And they are the ones making it difficult for us today. Because it does not matter how you have educated yourself. It does not matter how exposed you have become. History is one thing. Say obi Jeffrey wa e say obi catch or say o maame a oni nyini abedru ha no onya o maame. It's tough to accept. That is how history is. So obi catch or say Sebio, with all due respect, Okonfuanochi ene di sikedwa kofi baaye fitu nkwara brem wate. Now one day obi catch or say it is just a myth, a story. It never happened. It is tough. And they say I catch us o maame nya o maame. It is tough for you to believe. It's going to take you a long time. You might not even believe it because you grew up with that sunk in the brains. You believe in it. You have formed an attachment to it. You have formed some kind of soul attachment. So it becomes difficult for you to say, no, it's a lie. And no, so there are a lot of myths that they have created in our heads and we grew up with it. At a point in life, some people were finding it difficult to even stand in public to say Semia Wunini because they didn't want to be attributed or linked to JJ Rawlings or linked to the NDC. It is recently that you hear people say, I am an NDC and I'm proud to be an NDC. I want to sit on radio and defend the NDC. So there are people who are asking people, now what brand here fine say now you're NDC? That is how it is. Because there's a group of people, and your fault, they have been built and brainwashed to the point where it is beginning in their life, in their head, you are not supposed to be part of NPP, NDC. You see, it is only recently that a Voltarian can sit on TV and say, I am a blood NDC because it is even recently that a Voltarian can sit on TV and say, me NPP ni. At a point, Voltarians are no more NPP, no more quiet. They could not speak because they have been linked to the JJ Rawlings tribe. You don't belong to the account party. And for the NPP to come out and say, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, we have basically brought out somebody that is basically going to show to the world to say, we the NPP are not tribalistic. They have even made things worse. It is you justifying so when you're cromfo, and are you justifying so when you're jantreni? Abraya kuhuo se ujina kwa bema afwa tunakamu and wakodaba. It is difficult. Now they have made it difficult for the NPP because now by force bringing Bawumia was basically to put something in the heads of people say you're tribalistic, but it wasn't because of Bawumia's competence. If it was about competence and people who believe in the philosophy, ideology, and also believe in the MPP philosophy, they would have chosen die hard in and out NPP. Need to say Alan Kojo Chamantin. Yes. But see, if it was about bringing somebody who believes in the philosophy and principles of the NPP, they would have gone for Alan Kojo Chamantin, irrespective of his tribe. But at that point, Omu who say the party has done too much. The party has basically veered off the ideologies. They are more of a tribalistic party. So they needed to defend themselves. So they had no option than to skew the elections to do what? To favor Bawumia. Face-saving elections. Send Abe Beka say, and the Bawumia the MPP anymore. MPP enye Entafo enye Asantefo party. It does not matter the name they call you in KJTIA. So your man Prusini near fro John Evans, and I fro Kevin Taylor, and I fro Richardson Allen. Oh, yeah, man, Prusini, oh, man, Prusini. One day, we'll be back at you and say, hey, 10 year boy. It's a fact. It does not matter how you carry yourself at KJTR and speak pure Ashanti language, Akani Kasa. It does not matter how long you have lived in the Ashanti region. One day, we'll be back and say, Jan Kwasi, I don't know, he wants to know, he wants to tell you, so the branding of Bawumia all over the place and making it look like say NPP a changing face, it has worsened the case of the NPP. Now this brings us to our editorial of the day. It's exactly 6:05 p.m. in Ghana. That is 11:05 in Ghana. Now my mention will end the story, and why it is important we do this today. Now, NPP now self-7. It's time for change. Now, before you have some ways, Bobby Samoa, why MP da, why the director of communications for the NPP da, and there you see a permanent free NPP mu. You busan say what's your reaction to your sack from the NPP? I said the NPP now self-7. It's time for change. I say NPP ne si wono nipa bi na sebio dibo omonkwa embraso si e besa NPP no we oye in and out blood born NPP ni wabeja to say NPP no it is not serving all of us, it is serving some individuals. Who is the leader of the NPP? Or catch say and the NPP no ya yama clan bi nipa ku bi Bawumia ne Kufuor. It is serving only them. It is not serving the interest of Ghanaians. Now, recently, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia echoed stream, and he went there to do his usual thing, his comedy. Now, omo ye rally kakra ewo a year northern region. There's one thing we need to understand. NPP for a very long time, they have not really had anything concrete on John Mahama. Now, anytime they get the opportunity to speak and tell Ghanaians what they can do, their best shot is to go and insult John Mahama indirectly and create some perception, say, John Mahama is greedy, he's a criminal, he's a thief, but they have never been able to come out with any concrete evidence. One typical example, a young man called Samia Uku. Samia Uku today in Ghana, I was saying any woman, any young lady, and they auto a sanitary pad at this price, any woman should not vote for Samia Uku, any contest that he contesting. No woman. You know, when the NPP was in opposition, the propaganda against the NDC from Atamel's time, Ebedu John Mahama's time, it was too heavy. It was too big for any political party to survive. In fact, if John Mahama had won the 2016 election, it would have been one of the biggest surprises in the history of this country or in the world, because every single thing was pointing their finger or fingers at the John Mahama administration or the NDC as a political party. They did not have a chance in winning that election because the media, the clergy, the statesmen, the traditional leaders, young and old, people have been incited to the point whereby no matter what the NDC did under Atamels and John Mahama, people were just not ready to vote for the NDC. Because when you check all the things John Mahama and the NDC, they did, the infrastructure, the way they were able to manage the economy as compared to today, the transparency in governance compared to today, the way the president with small amount of money, the government, were able to transform this nation, building regional hospitals, schools, roads, and all that. You were not expecting the NDC to lose an election. At the end of the day, the NDC lost. And the NDC lost because the people had been programmed. When I say the people, we the voters, we had been programmed not to basically see anything the NDC was doing. So it made it easy for the NPP to sail through. And somebody like Samia Uku was at the right place at the right time, because that was the time the propaganda ship had sailed. And he was one of the captains as the youth organizer of the National New Patriotic Party. So every single statement Samia Uku made then made sense. He didn't have to work too much. All that he had to do was to incite the youth to always be energized to vote against the government. So, at a point, it got into the heads of people like Samuel Wuku in the NPP. They thought that they had done magic to take power from the NDC to give to the NPP. So you realize that as time went on, Samuel Wuku and his likes became gods in the NPP. Those who did not know politics that much and had not followed politics well, it was after Akufo-Addo's coup against Afoko and the NPP hierarchy, that was when the Akufo-Addo boat sailed. The media at one hand, they did everything possible to clean Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo was not given to the public to scrutinize. Mahamudu Bawumia was lecturing without being questioned. So they had actually set the pace for that propaganda boat to sail. And Samuel Wuku then found themselves at the right time by sitting in that boat. So as a youth organizer, whatever he said made sense. Even though majority of the things he said were stupid, they were tribalistic, they were statements that could turn the country upside down. People still saw those things as wise sayings. So it got into the heads like in the heads of Samuel Wuku. It got into the head of somebody like Samuel Wuku. So he started feeling that he's untouchable. Without him, the NPP can never win elections in Ghana. So when you go into the NPP right now, Samuel Wuku walks in the NPP with his shoulder high, thinking that he can win any election the NPP goes into. Because in 2012, 14, 15, 16, the boat that was carrying the propaganda machine had sailed and he was lucky to be part of it. And that is what is happening now. Now, when Samuel Wuku gets the opportunity to speak on issues and policies, all that he does is to attack John Mahama. And what he does is he creates this impression that John Mahama is somebody who has been able to fill every position and he does not have the right to fill any position in Ghana again. In fact, he always tries to indirectly insult Mahama to tell the people like John Mahama ni bradie or a kromfo into the person of Sabedi power. Samuel Wuku in his political life has not held any serious political office before. Let us be real here. Samuel Wuku is relevant in the NPP. Samuel Wuku has not held any position out of the NPP that is more intense, more demanding, more politically demanding. He has never been there before. The biggest job Samuel Wuku has held in his life is to be the boss of NLA. And I'll come to the NLA scandal very soon. So Samuel Wuku has built something in the NPP, making people think that he is the only young man. When Akufo-Addo was in opposition, he was the one who brought NPP to power. So right now, Mahamudu Bawumia thinks that if he uses Samuel Wuku or makes Samuel Wuku the face of his campaign, the youth in the NPP will rush to his campaign, follow him, and vote. Remember, Samuel Wuku did not win election 2016 for NPP. NPP won the elections because the whole nation, every single institution that was supposed to speak and ask questions turned against the NDC government. So it was easy for Samuel Wuku, who was part of that ship, to sail through. Now, Samuel Wuku said he's an intelligent, untouchable politician in Ghana. He can even go a step further to insult John Mahama any single day he gets the opportunity to speak on Ghana politics. And this whole thing happened when Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia went to the northern region. Now I'm going to play something from Samuel Wuku. Maybe I want to ask Samuel Wuku a simple question. And after that, I will let you understand why Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is not even supposed to be on the ticket of the NPP going into election 2024. This is Samuel Wuku in the northern region. Listen to me critically. After that, we will come back and discuss this.
Competence and incompetence. It's an election on the ballot paper between hope and hopelessness. It's an election between the future and the past. In Dr. Bawumia, we have hope. In Dr. Bawumia, we have a future. And in Dr. Bawumia, we have prosperity and jobs for the youth of Ghana. And I keep saying, follow no road. Somebody became assemblyman from assemblyman to MP, from MP to deputy minister, from deputy minister to minister, from minister to vice president, from vice president to president. We didn't see interchange. We didn't see hospitals. We didn't see free education. We didn't see 1 million hours. Only to further we see. We took all these posts apart from UN Secretary General. That's not job. Give the opportunity to somebody who has become vice president for just 2 times and has brought transformation to the people of Ghana. The majority leader has said it all. Your brother has made you proud in the South. And that is why when you look at the vote that he done it, across the entire country, he mobilized enough votes to make you proud. I want to bring you the 2024 election, the campaign has started. All of you are campaign managers. All of you must own the campaign. And all of you must take the campaign in the doorstep of our opponent. And inshallah, I was telling our friends in Nairobi that my Quranic verse that I don't joke with is Holy Quran chapter 13 verse 11.
So this is Samia Uku, and the now original stage Kenyina was Srim was that Bawumia represent hope, John Mahama represent hopelessness. Nice. He went further to say John Mahama di position biya wa Ghana. Aden na onja position ma nipa bia onu wedi eye vice president one term. Or the transformation aba Ghana. Or say time John Mahama ye president no, we did not see interchanges. Ojina Sremo. And he was speaking in English. Or say under John Mahama, the leadership no, we did not see interchanges. This is a young man who wants to be an MP. Baby. He wants to also one day be quoted. He doesn't want anyone to stand anywhere else one day and say, Samia Ukuya Kromfo, Damramani, Kanokre, you are a liar. He doesn't want to hear that because he's a young politician. He said, under John Mahama, there was nothing like interchange. Under John Mahama, there was nothing like the hospital built in Ghana. There was nothing like free education. Under John Mahama, there was nothing like one village, one dam. This is Samia Uku. And this is his message to northern region where Mahamudu Bawumia is from, where Samia Uku cannot point to one village, one dam. Samia Uku cannot point to one regional hospital under Bawumia and Ekufuado. Samia Uku cannot point to one free SHS school built. They said they were going to build 350. Samia Uku could not point to one interchange built by this NPP. Now that's even on the sidelines. Samia Uku, any time obenya opportunity to speak on Ghana politics, I know person John Mahama nim chichi form. Because there are so many people in Ghana, because of the way he looks, I know man for you say, oh, Samia Uku de Sebio, ya nkasa nim because on kasa di pay Samia Uku is one person odi John Mahama temche ubia o Ghana. And because he has been able to pay his way through the NDC, he has been able to sort his way. He has been able to get a lot of the communicators on his side. Every single day, on your opportunity now, he will turn the table around and insult John Mahama. That's what I'm asking. Adentina and the Krampo Yama Samia Uku, the opportunity to sit on TV to discuss Ghana politics. This is Samia Uku when the MPP was in opposition. May Bildi Biba Midrua Metro.
Of the special voters, which comes on the 1st of December, there are many calls of people whose names, whether deliberately or not, have been omitted across the 10 regions. And it's beginning to up the tension in the system. The Christian Council of Ghana should not sit down and only be interested in people signing peace accord when those held and gifted with the responsibility to ensure a free, fair, transparent elections are derelict on their duties. Peace accords on paper on itself cannot provide us with a transparent election. What is sad for us in the NPP youth wing is what has been lost in the narrative. There's this whole peace industry in Ghana. Peace industry. But nobody is talking about the fairness, the transparency. It's not enough for the electoral commissioner to go to church and say she's praying, God gives us a leader. When some of the posture and utterances of the EC seems to suggest that they have a favorite in the election. When the electoral commissioner can say that when the elections is becoming too close, I'll call for a recount. My goodness. You are a referee, you are not a player. And sometimes the electoral commission behaves like a team protesting against an unqualified player. When you are supposed to be the referee in the game. It's when I'm contesting my brother here and I am aggrieved with the result, and I'll call for a recount. These things cannot pass without the Peace Council, the Christian Council, our Muslim Council and Mission to not commenting on it. Elections is not an event, it's a process. From the process 1 to the process 2 to the process 3 to the process 4, all of it must engender confidence.
This is Samia Uku in opposition. He was lambasting Charlotte Osei. He was lambasting the Peace Council for sitting there idle. He was lambasting the Christian Council, the Muslim clergy. Samia Uku was saying that they are all biased. Samia Uku was saying that peace cannot be just on paper. Samia Uku was saying that Charlotte Osei was against the NPP. Samia Uku was just 26 years. Samia Uku was denigrating our democracy. Samia Uku was setting the pace for destruction. Samia Uku was inciting the youth in the NPP and around the nation to go after the EC if the election did not go the way of the NPP. Today, we have Jane Mensah, who has even refused to come to court to sit in a box to tell us who won the elections. Samia Uku says that EC is better. Today, we have a government that have shot people during the election, 8 people. Samia Uku does not see anything wrong with it. This is Samia Uku today, who is leading Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's campaign. This is Samia Uku who wants to be an MP of a constituency and lead the people. I don't want to come there. I'll go to that matter. Now, the reason why I am on Samia Uku is because for a very long time, he has deliberately decided to be insulting John Mahama and getting away with it because he feels he has constituencies in the NDC communication. He has been able to build his constituency. So when he's even insulting John Mahama and attacking John Mahama, the NDC communicators stay away from him because he has built constituencies in the NDC. Samia Uku feels he has become so powerful and so rich to the point whereby today when he insults John Mahama, goes after John Mahama, use words that are not supposed to be used against John Mahama, his own people in the NDC who are the champions in the communication sector setup will all back off because he has been able to pay his way to be manipulating the NDC communication. No woman in Ghana today. So who is Samia Uku jina Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign him campaign ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. No woman in Ghana today should get up and say Samia Uku, who made this statement, Mahama Sanitary Pad Initiative is demonic. John Dramani Mahama in Ghana decided to take taxes of sanitary pad, Sebio, and Ma Edru Impempenso Bebu Omusa, John Mahama Tiso, Satana Samia Uku, 26 years. Okachira Ghana mebunu ne maiwa se Mahama te sanitary pad so a odi moja no kweden odi koye yankomade John Samia Uku na onuaba owo yire a oda nechi na owo girlfriend a one ne da. A government of the day was bringing down the taxes on sanitary pad under John Mahama. Samia Uku tina TV so ka say John Mahama je sa moja ne free mana se e de akoye duro we ye bema ne maame etiasia sebio na oye mmabunu no anase oye young no. She was also experiencing this menstrual cycle. So why should a woman today in Ghana after ending the tax, the prices of sanitary pads. Samia Uku is at the NLA being paid millions. And Samia Uku today is standing before them and telling them, say, I am Samia Uku. I used to be the former youth organizer of the NPP. Vote this government in. Adenti about me to taxes ewo sanitary pad so be jiminti yan nyina yan san kwoto abama ba omia na onto sanitary pad nim. This is what Samia Uku said. So if you're a woman and you're a journalist and Samia Uku is sitting before you and you read this kind of story and a statement like this from such a gentleman and he sits before you and tells you, let us vote for Bawumia, abra the taxes on the sanitary pad today, the prices are like 10 times. Time and John Mahama person or Ghana for mano. You, a woman, how do you feel when such a person will say, vote for Bawumia? Abra, sanitary pad today you cannot buy. But this young man get the opportunity every single day. And then he will insult John Mahama. He will use all the words he has to use indirectly. And people in the NDC watching because he has been able to buy colonies in the NDC communication. Nobody can speak about Samia Uku. That is why strategically, Mahamudu Bawumia has picked him to be the lead when it comes to communication because Samia Uku can get the opportunity to insult John Mahama and nobody in the NDC can react. Intenda yo ba na abranti atama na yeti tax yeti sanitary pad price so otumi gina TV so ka say John Mahama tax na we ye free sanitary pad so no or de kwakoye maduro kuomo na woda ho te Ghana ha say Samia Uku be kasa mama kwaje Bawumia atum abra ende Samia Uku cannot speak about the prices of sanitary pad about 10 times the price of when John Mahama was in power. Now your ba no akosala ise me koto aba ma Bawumia because Samia Uku aka akire me say Bawumia na nim nyansa na sebi owo ba na wo ye na te say Samia Uku at 26 years. These are some of the things he said. He said youth revolution imminent. Samia Uku time na only did the youth or MPP no oka say Ghana election no anko ama Akufo-Addo the youth in Ghana should rise up. Samia Uku is today enjoying the peace in Ghana because John Dramani Mahama let the elections go even though he did not agree. He let the elections go. Today, Samia Uku is standing on stages and insulting John Mahama. Said John Mahama, we cut through all the positions in Ghana. Why does he still want to be president? Sanka John Mahama and taking some things into consideration. And at 2016, one alawa Samia Uku would have sent the youth to destroy this nation. And today, this man is following Bawumia. And he's always taking stage. And he thinks it is easy before. He has done it before. Go there and use your cunning face and your cunning sunglasses and the Abna Koko strategy to go and lie and insult John Mahama. Send your beya Ghana for bedi wichi into Wona and the face of Bawumia's campaign. Into anytime Samia Uku will get the opportunity to speak, he tries to insult John Mahama. If you say he has bought colonies in the NDC communication. Now, my question here is, Yatia Ena the former general secretary of the NPP, Akachere say, Sami Awuku, Wamakachere say, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia has never been a legitimate member of the NPP, a former general secretary. And let's listen to him. After that, we will go into some very detailed analysis for you to know where the NPP is. This is the former, come out. Guys, where's the video? Guys, I'm trying to find the video. The former General Secretary of the NPP, Into Waka Assembly, and I want to play that video before we go ahead with Mr. P. Mr. S, can I get the video or you guys sent it to me and I forgot? Can you guys get me the Into video because it's going to be Mr. P. I thought I moved it onto the system. Get me the video right now. Before I get the video, let's watch Chema to me. Let me pull this video out.
At the moment, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia won the whole country, especially the youth, to get electric cars, and you're not going to buy fuel anymore.
Wait, Jimmy, Mommy can't be here. Now, thank you, Mr. S. I got it. Now let's listen to the former general secretary of the NPP, Yapamono. Yeah, then we will build something. Samia Ukujina stage ka say, John Mahama we di president, we di vice president, we di assemblyman, we di the. Now let's go back and listen to the former general secretary of the NPP. Yeah, we are near a comparison be. Na me busa NPP for say, is your flag bearer legitimate enough to lead the party? Now let's move forward.
Of governance.
We're talking about Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, who's now been elected as the flag bearer of the NPP.
Yes.
He's an economist.
Yes.
You hailed him as an economics whiz kid.
I hailed him.
I mean, your party.
Yes, yes.
And he's the chair of the economic management team.
Yes.
So if it's talking about someone who's going to be able to solve the economic problems, between him and Alan, who do you think has the competence to do that?
I think the evidence is available for Ghanaians to see. As we speak today, we're not talking about tomorrow. The record as we deal with. Now, let me go back to when Dr. Bawumia became the running mate for the New Patriotic Party's candidate, then Nana Akufo-Addo, and the reasons that were given. And we compare that, yes, we compare that to the evidence that we have on the record at the moment. I was General Secretary then, and when candidate Akufo-Addo proposed Dr. Bawumia as running mate, everybody was at a loss. First of all,
everybody was at a loss
in the party.
The proposal of Dr.
Yes,
Bawumia.
he was not a member of the party to start with.
Dr. Bawumia wasn't a member of the party at the time.
At all. In 2008, I was General Secretary at the time. Now, the party constitution says that before you can apply to become presidential candidate or presidential running mate, you must have been a card-bearing member in good standing for minimum 5 years. Dr. Bawumia was not even a member of the party, let alone be in good standing for 1 year or 2 years or 5 years.
So that provision was violated?
Well...
But yet you accepted?
So, if you can take the narration that follows. Now, when Nana Akufo-Addo made this proposal, of course, the reaction was no from the whole party leadership. Then the argument and the pleadings started from Nana's side that, look, I agree, this person is not a member of the party. But here is a case, the man has such expertise in economic management and the issues of economic policy and delivery. As for the economy, it's sensitive. Anytime anybody hears about someone's capacity to manage the economy, you want to give them an opportunity to do that. So then the party said, well, we were not ready for this. But Nana Akufo-Addo's pleading is that if you can waive that constitutional injunction that says that unless and until you are 5 years of good standing, you can't be running mate, and consider what this gentleman will bring to the ticket of president once the good people of Ghana make me president, I am sure Ghanaians will not regret it. As to whether that promise and that expectation has been upheld, I'm sure that you and I and everybody in this country is a witness. The extent to which people are disappointed with the outturn and the expectations that people had in terms of the economic performance of the government generally, and that particular expectation that Nana Akufo-Addo gave the party, that once you put Bawumia in charge of the economy, and he said, listen, I'm going to let this man take charge because his background is that as vice president with his background, he's economic management team chairman. Today, some of the biggest complaints against the NPP government is high and numerous taxes, unstable currency of this economy, a debt burden that is unprecedented in our nation's history, a level of borrowing that Ghana has never seen before, issues of governance and corruption and whether it's real or apparent, there are a lot of talk. And this is the man that we in the party were convinced, we were made to believe that once he is put in charge of the economy, NPP is going to ride high. Today, even MPP people are complaining about businesses that are going under because of taxes, because of unstable exchange rate regimes, because of so many things, macro policies that have really made economic growth very, very difficult.
But if these are sentiments of the NPP...
So, this is the former General Secretary of the NPP. He has been sacked recently. He was the General Secretary when Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Ekufuado Kofa Nebaye. I've told you here on countless occasions. Say, Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufuado, Bawumia na ode ne beye no running mate na Ekufuo, Kronwa Bawumia boma Ekufuo, enti Ekufuado Kofa Bawumia eba MPP mu. Now, this is where it gets murkier. Papa Nekasa no say, Mahmoud Bawumia, time Ekufuado Kofa Nebaye no, he was not a member of the NPP. In fact, na omo party nimra or the party rules and regulations actually say the person has to be a member, not just a member. That person should be a card-bearing member in good standing for 5 years. All these things, Bawumia did not even please one. That means party na eye MPP for the anankasa no. Omo no ye NPP mapano, they were sidelined. And Mahmoud Bawumia, who did not have a card. So if Bawumia was not a member of the NPP, and the NPP had to break the rule to bring Bawumia in to be Ekufuado's running mate, then it means Bawumia was illegally brought into the NPP. So say yeka se obi te se Alan Kojo Kyerematen, yeka obi te se Kennedy Japan, they deserve to lead the NPP than Bawumia. Because they have been party members over 5 years in good standing. They are in and out born NPP4. But this is the situation where they said Ekufuado Kachiro must say, "Yem breaking law no, na yem fa Bawumia mra for one reason." And the reason was that Bawumia, he is going to manage the economy. Nothing more, nothing less. So Bawumia was just coming to make sure that the dollar are now 4.2 no today no and go say be 1.3. Bawumia's job was one. We are going to break the law. You are an illegal component to our party. Your first step in joining the NPP was illegal. And what is illegal is illegal. It does not matter whether it takes 30 years or 40 years. Bawumia's entry into the NPP was illegal. Ever seen there? Say, your fan no or you're illegal. It does not matter after being illegal, trying to pay your dues. Your first entrance into the party was illegal. And as we speak, the NPP today, they are fielding an illegal candidate. And today, the born NPP for Omakuma, any Omubibia NPP, they understand the philosophy and the party. The people who follow it, Sanko for to say Alan Kojo Kyerematen, Kennedy Japan, at the end of the moment, they have sidelined them and they have brought an illegal person to be the running mate for Ekufuado just because of one thing. Bawumia adikudientia your man illegally enter NPP and say yes no or you're good with economics. Now the question here comes to credibility. Credibility. Some MPP ni mapa. Now me the MPP to me home. I talk to people. I'm a pure NPP. I need an MPP. The MPP to understand what MPP wants, to understand what MPP needs, so that say mami to me metia say MPP ni na wo kwada so no otemase if you say me free ne frumam ene yede me bedi enim. Now we need to understand Bawumia's job was one. Come do one job, the economy. What you did for Kufuor. Remember, Mahmoud Bawumia papa NDC ni. Mahmoud Bawumia papa JJ Rawlings the first chairman of the Council of State. Mahmoud Bawumia papa NDC for the man the ambassadorial job and two kwa bruchiri eco representing Ghana. Mahmoud Bawumia papa obeye MP because of the NDC. So Mahmoud Bawumia NDC ni ba pampa mapa. Before Ekufuado Kofa Bawumia, Bawumia could have gone to take NPP card, but he did not like the NPP. He had always felt he belonged to the NDC. But because the Kufuor obe breaking rule, no, obe wana kora NPP mu illegally, no, Bawumia out of greed, no, he said yes. Now, inti say can see today in Ghana, when a young man like Samuel Wukujina stage so. Now I say John Dramani Mahama, we the assemblyman, we the way, I didn't John Mahama be the president. The question here is, where in Ghana's history did anybody see say John Mahama any position that he illegally got that position? Now that is what we are going to do today. And now you understand why the NPP are scared to see John Mahama come back to power, because he has an unfinished business to finish. Now see, this is John Dramani Mahama. I am yet to see any lecturer, professor in Ghana come out to say, John Mahama is an illegal commodity. He basically paid his way to become this person, and why today an illegal candidate wants to lead Ghana. John Dramani Mahama, whatever he has achieved in life, basically he worked for it. Remember, John Mahama was MP for Bole Bamboy 1997 to 2009. Till date, nobody had come out to say John Mahama did not have a membership card of the NDC. John Mahama was an in and out and is still an in and out member of the NDC. That is how Emmanuel Tumbe Winnie parliamentary seat or Bole Bamboy. So John Mahama's first introduction into Ghana politics, he legitimately, legally acquired a party card to be an MP. The ticket of that party, he legally acquired a card. That means John Dramani Mahama has never illegally slotted or been slotted to occupy a position in his political career. That means he has earned every single position that he basically in his political life he has occupied. Now, Deputy Minister for Communication 1997 to 1998, J.J. Rawlings made him Deputy Speaker of Communication. The question here is, where did you ever hear that John Mahama paid money to become Deputy Communications Minister? No. It is through his selflessness. It is through his service. Remember, John Mahama, Deputy Communication Minister under J.J. Rawlings, now there were people who were equally better than Mahama or good or at the same pace as Mahama. Why did J.J. Rawlings choose a young Bole Bamboy MP, his first time, to become a Deputy Communications Minister? It is his job. And nobody in Ghana can sit anywhere else and say, John Mahama, he illegally was slotted to become a deputy. And now JJ Jiska, and now the NPP, NDC sat down and said, wait there, he does not qualify. But let us break the rule and make John Mahama a deputy communications minister. Nowhere in Ghana. I want you to understand something. John Mahama, whatever service or position our occupy of Ghana, it was acquired through hard work and legitimate means. When you compare John Mahama's political life to Bawumia, you will realize, Bawumia basically from day one, he was illegally slaughtered in the NPP, and today as we speak, he's an illegal candidate. Into your NPP now, because Bawumia your candidate, you are basically saying you have basically parading an illegality for us to believe a criminal, because Bawumia was criminally slaughtered in, a law was broken. Ye boomra any de Bawumia beshawo. Now when you come down, Minister for Communication 1998 to 2001, John Dramani Mahama, it was through his work. And Abanika said, I need to add another position. John Mahama had competitors, colleagues who were also good in communication. But J.J. Rawlings said, no, I will still want to make you what? I still want to make you the substantive minister. That is 2008 to 2001. Now, you need to understand, from MP to Deputy Communications Minister to Communications Minister from 1998 to 2001, John Dramani Mahama had gone through the mill. Nobody in Ghana politics can sit anywhere else and say, John Mahama got this cheap. It was through service. It was through his hard work. And different regimes came and said, John Mahama is of use. He did not forfeit anything. Nobody broke any law. He wasn't forced onto anybody. John Mahama was given all this position because Ejuma Oyeno, not politicians, old and young, were recognizing his job. Now you understand. Now, Oba, Director of Communications, NDC 2002. John Dramani Mahama became the Director of Communications. Minority Parliamentary Spokesperson on Communication from 2001 to 2004. The MPs in Parliament, they all sat down on the NDC side and said, this guy, he has been a Deputy Communication Minister before under Rawlings. We know his work. We have followed his work. We, the MPs in Parliament on the NDC side, we think this young man is good when it comes to communication. So in Parliament, they made him the communications boss. John Mahama did not tell anybody to force himself and make him the communications boss. I'm yet to hear anybody to say, John Mahama went to call somebody to force somebody in Parliament from the NDC group to make him by force the communication spokesperson for communication in Parliament. He didn't. There were more senior, most MPs who could have done that job, but they bypassed all these people and said, this young man, we have seen his job from J.J. Rawlings' time. This young man, we are not going to break any law. We are going to make him the spokesperson in Parliament in terms of communication. He can do the job. Still, John Mahama, nobody has come out to say he was slaughtered. A law was breached. A law was broken to give John Mahama a way to become the parliamentary spokesperson for communication. Nobody. In fact, he was vetted by his own party and made him that. Now you come to John Dramani Mahama, Director of Communications for NDC, 2002. Why do you think the NDC will sit and say, because there were so many people in the NDC who were good at communication. There were so many people who were contesting Mahama for that position. No law was broken. It was through his hard work as an MP, through J.J. Rawlings' time when he was appointed, through Parliament when they saw what he did, and they said, you do this. So whatever John Mahama or position John Mahama has occupied in his political life, he has legitimately won that position. John Mahama has never pleaded or begged anybody to sign a document or to eliminate some rule for him to get a position. John Mahama, every position he has gotten in his political life, which he deserves, it was through hard work and service. It was through his hard work, humility, and service. That is why every time people look out for his qualities and say, take this. And I'm yet to hear anybody in the NDC say that John Dramani Mahama became Director of Communications because not him say or fault to be, but Yakataso, they basically came out and say he deserves it. So every single step Mahama takes, you could see it comes out with, it goes with some legitimacy. Every single thing was legal. Nobody broke a bone or a law to make John Mahama a communications director of the NDC 2002. This is John Mahama's profile. And I'm yet to hear anybody in the NDC say, yeah, Mahama no untia dues. Mahama no nye NDC ni. Mahama nane papa na NDC nti ni yeden beshemu. Nobody to date. So he's a legitimate NDC person and he has the right to say he still wants to lead the NDC. Because you getting a lot of position does not mean you are not what? You are not visionary enough to lead. And to a young man like Samia Uku stand on stage and say, John Mahama di position way, Samia Uku, you were a party person. Why are you filling the position of NLA? Why don't you say you had enough positions in the MPP? You don't want to be NLA boss. But you, even at your age, you are still hoping Bawumia will be president and you will get a bigger position. Why don't you quit and say, I am done? Now, John Dramani Mahama, minority spokesperson for foreign affairs, 2005 in Parliament. Did Mahama tell anybody by force to force, make me? It was through his service. It was through his job. It was through his humility. It was through his humility to learn and to respect his colleagues. And they saw his quality. This is legitimate. And nobody can take this away from John Mahama because he did not break the law to be given these positions. He did not fight anybody. He did not, he wasn't forced on a political party or a group of people in Parliament. John Mahama legitimately won these positions. So he deserves it. Unless you have something that will show that John Mahama did not deserve any of the positions. When you go to 2008, ask yourself, excuse me, in 2008, there were so many senior bosses or politicians in the NDC. John Mahama is a young politician. What has he done in politics? What are his credentials? There were people who had been in politics for 20, 30, 40 years when John Mahama was in senior high school. Professor Evans Atta Mills bypassed all these people and said, I want this young man. Do you want to doubt the credibility of Professor Mills? I'm asking you a simple question. Do you want to doubt the credibility of Professor Mills? Don't you know, sir, Professor Mills, don't you think, sir, he knew their capability? But ask yourself, what will make Professor Mills say, me pe Mahama as my running mate in 2008? Ask yourself. There should be a reason. Professor Atta Mills had a committee who sat down to analyze everybody on his table. And he has seen where this man started from. Everything about his positions were legitimate. He was never imposed on anybody. And no politician in Ghana, including Samuel Wuku, that young man, can discredit Professor Mills when it comes to his choice, his decisions politically. So for Professor Mills to say, upon all these experienced politicians I have in Ghana, I think this man is visionary enough to help me, my agenda, then it's a big deal. Then it should tell you that Professor Mills saw something in Mahama 99% of Ghanaians did not see. And Professor Mills, his records are there. His credibility is there. How intelligent he was when it came to making decisions. Are you going to doubt Professor Mills' decision? No. So he made John Mahama his running mate in 2008. John Mahama has earned that. And how did he end it? Legitimately, by working hard, by being humble. Is it my fault? Is it my fault if God is blessing me? Is it my fault that I am working hard and people are seeing my good work and watching my show? Is it my fault that I have over 5,000 people every day on YouTube watching me every night? It is through my hard work. It is through my consistency. It is through my commitment to my work. So it is not my fault when I have thousands of people watching me and you are not having. You need to ask yourself, why don't you get the numbers I get? I am getting the numbers I'm getting because of consistency and because of my hard work, my truthfulness, and my credibility. So when somebody today sees me and say, I want to watch Kevin Taylor, he's looking at so many things before he tunes in and watch. He's looking at facts. He's looking at credibility. He's looking at consistency. He's looking at this guy creating something out of nothing. And that is what John Mahama created in his political life. So even if you're a politician and you don't like him, you will like him because you look at his credibility and how legitimately and legally he made his way to where he is. In the NPP before United States, because John Mahama winning position, they wish they were John Mahama. Samuel Wukuka Hassan Abusan said, John Mahama credentials, don't you wish you were him? You wish. But out of foolish political malice, because they think it is easy to throw it out there. We are talking about experience and consistency. Now, 2008, we go straight to 2009 to 2012. John Mahama was vice president to John Evans Atta Mills. 99% of politicians in Ghana, Atta Mills is better than them. So if Atta Mills say, John Mahama be my vice president from 2009 to 2012, it means a lot. Atta Mills is picking a young man. He knows if he's not there, he will continue every single mission they will think about. There were people in the NPP, NDC who were known than John Mahama. There were people in the NDC, so many people knew, who were with JJ Rawlings, who had proven themselves. And so Atta Mills can say, no, I want this young man. Ask yourself, why did Atta Mills still insist, I want this man? He could have changed John Mahama. He said, no. Ask yourself, are you going to doubt the credibility of Atta Mills? Are you going to doubt Atta Mills' credibility? No. Into any NPP person who United States, like I said, John Mahama they are envious of John Mahama's credibility because he legitimately got to where he is today. And nobody in the NPP can get that kind of consistency, commitment, respect to get to this point. And this is the time I say, nobody in Ghana can present a resume in politics that is better than John Mahama. Nobody. If anybody is able to do that, I'll quit my job. Nobody in Ghana. Now, from 2012, John Mahama became the substantive president to 2016. Now, ask yourself, John Dramani Mahama, after Atta Mills, may he so rest in peace, passed out and he took over power for 3 years, 8 months. This is what John Mahama was able to continue. If everything in this book was completed, Ghana wouldn't be here today. If everything in this book was completed, all the schools John Mahama started, all the infrastructure, the way he changed the economy to be better, leaving the dollar at 4.2, everything when talking about corruption, how he was able to jail his own, something that Atta Mills can do, John Mahama did it. Because that is the only thing that you will see and say, yes, We saw Atta Mills in John Mahama. Atta Mills can prosecute his own. John Mahama did it. Now, because of liars like the NPP, people like Samia Uku, they always want it to look like John Mahama has been vice president. He has been this. He cannot be president again. John Mahama still has an unfinished business. Because you, these fools in the NPP, told us that when you come, whatever John Mahama started, whatever infrastructure work, health, education, whatever, you continue. Till date, you have not completed even one regional hospital. You have not built the 350 senior high school John Mahama started. You have not been able to construct roads. You have messed up our economy. Our exchange rate has messed up. At this point, who should come and continue the job? So John Dramani Mahama, as we speak today, and if today we see him as the flag bearer of the NDC, he deserves it. That is why 99.9% of the NDC said, you go again, because we believe in what you have done. Atta Mills saw something in you that we still believe in it. And we know when you're giving the nod again, you will right the wrongs. You will move us from where we are to somewhere better. And it's almost the whole of the NDC. And it has never happened in the history of this party before. Say, we still want this guy. Then they are thinking about where Atta Mills, what Atta Mills was thinking. They are basically, NDC is thinking like Atta Mills. What Atta Mills saw in this gentleman and knew that this man will be great and will do something better. So when you see the 99.9% NDC people who are also Ghanaians saying we still want this guy to come and finish his job, then that means that they know that the vision this guy has, he hasn't finished it. He needs to complete his vision. Now, let me show you something. This is Mahamudu Bawumia. This is the guy they want to compare to John Dramani Mahama. This is the guy who was illegally slaughtered into the NPP. We are NPP, not on your member. So as we speak today, every sin is a sin. It does not matter the church service you attend. When you commit adultery today, it has recorded that it was adultery. It can never be washed away. When you commit murder today, in the next 20 years, it is still murder. So who will be there? Or the second will be there? No. In 30 years to come, it does not matter whether you have converted into Christianity or Islamic religion, you have still committed murder. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia was illegally slaughtered into the NPP to be a running mate. So his flag bearership today as the flag bearer of the NPP is illegitimate. And we need to understand this. Because therefore, you need to understand this. Mahamudu Bawumia representing the NPP alone today is like the NPP is fielding an unqualified player. Because murder is murder. And their own general secretary said, Bawumia wasn't one of us. We illegally broke the law and made him the vice president. What the reason even why we gave him that slot, he has not been able to accomplish it, because today as we speak, the economy that he was supposed to save, he's not speaking about it. So how dare a young man like Samia Uku stand on stage every time he wants to insult John Mahama? Now, do you think, say, John Mahama credibility and then a record in politics, and Mahamudu Bawumia will be on comeback campaign? This is Bawumia, economist at Bank of Ghana, 2000 to 2006. Deputy Governor of Bank of Ghana, 2006 to 2008. Now, running mate 2008 to Akufo-Addo. No card, no membership, nothing. It's like NPP going out there without the research to pick a madman to be the running mate of Akufo-Addo. And the reason why they were trying to defend the madman and gave him a room to live or sit at their table was because they said this madman has the magic to bath in. It's like the NDPP went out there and saw a madman on the street, without due respect, and brought the madman home. And the members of that family were protesting. And the person who brought the madman said, we have been living in this house. We need somebody who can show us how to bath. Even though he's dirty, he's smart, he has experience in bathing because he has bathed before. Now we bring this madman to the table. This man is not supposed to stay here. We make room. We kick some people out of their rooms, which is not supposed to be done. We strip people of their clothes, which is not supposed to be done in the house. Give it to this madman. For almost 8 years, this madman has not been able to bath even a chicken in this house. 1, his introduction into the family was illegal. And 2, the reason why he was given that room to sit or stay in that house, he has not been able to accomplish. Why are you presenting this madman to us to make the head of the family? We need to understand our politics. And there's a candidate Japan buefu. Na Alan Chamantin buefua. It is not because they are greedy or they are people who don't understand issues. It is because they are slotting illegality into the party. If today all MPs in parliament are doing everything possible to make an illegality legal, then it is a problem to the party. The NPP, they have lost way. The NPP today are fielding an illegitimate politician, an illegitimate person who is not part of the party. Bawumia is bad news, is illegal. So me MPP near the MPP fruma. I will never consider Bawumia as my flag bearer because one, he is not a party member. He did not even pay dues. If somebody died in 2008, Bawumia did not contribute a quota to save that person's funeral. Bawumia is just a greedy owner who came in, and even what he was supposed to do, he could not accomplish it. So why should the NPP rally behind Bawumia? Why should Alan Kojo Chamantin koto to Bawumia? Why should Kennedy Japan bow to Bawumia? Because they see themselves as rightful owner of the NPP. They are the rightful owners. They have legitimately earned that respect. They have worked hard. They have done everything, sacrificed Bibia for the NPP. And today you bring an outsider and you want to disgrace Alan Chamantin and disgrace Kennedy and make an illegitimate person our leader. It should never happen. If the NPP want their party back, say any Santafo per party, this party, nobody needs to vote for them. They need to go to opposition for us to bring the rightful owners of the party to build a new NPP. And that is what to make people like us come back and support the NPP. But today, I can't sit here and be rallying around somebody who is illegitimate to lead the NPP. Bawumia is an illegitimate candidate. The rightful owners have been kicked out. The Alan Chamantin, the Kennedy Japons, the Adenimos, the rightful people have been kicked out. And then we are bringing illegitimate candidates to lead the NPP. The NPP, we need to take our party back. We are not supposed to vote for this. We are not supposed to live with this. Bawumia can choose to do whatever he wants to do with the party because he has his own ambition. And when I say his ambition, because he does not belong to the NPP from day one, he can choose to turn this party into a terrorist group. What can you say? Which group are you going to link Bawumia to? Because there are people in the party who are saying we are Danka, Busia, Domo, whatever. Where does Bawumia belong? It belongs to nothing and he has nothing to lose. If today MPP Nigua, Bawumia does not care, he has nothing to lose. And that is the thing that we need to be looking at. That is, there is no MPP. The MPP does not have a soul. There's nobody in the MPP leading the MPP for us to be attached to the party. The party has lost its soul. We are just parading an illegitimate illegality as our flag bearer. The NPP needs to go back home and get NPP to lead NPP. We can't get vagabonds to lead the NPP. We can't just get any wayward person to come lead the NPP. Bawumia has nothing to lose. I am telling you today. If the NPP goes into opposition for 100 years, Mahamudu Bawumia, he has nothing to lose. We have something to save. And what we can do is push this party into opposition and we have to take it back. Nobody should support this illegality. So when young men like Samia Uku stand on stage and they want to insult John Mahama because he has rightfully earned this kind of positions, then that man has to be careful. And I'm sending this message to you, Samia Uku. We all can be nice. We all can be dirty. We all can wash our dirty linens outside. And I'm ready to do it. Stay away from the name John Dramani Mahama. And this is your last warning. If you want to do your politics, do your politics. Never try to insult Mahama indirectly or directly. If you have taken your money to lead Bawumia to destroy the NPP, we are ready to protect the name of John Mahama. You can do your politics, but stay away from Mahama. This is the last warning. If you don't want to be one of those, and you know what I'm talking about, if you don't want to fall like one of those, try and make a mistake again. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. After this short break, I will pick calls.
So the launch of this COVID-19 tracker app today is yet another important step by the government to leapfrog technology in finding solutions to the havoc the COVID-19 pandemic is wreaking around the world. We are trying to use digitization to help us.
At the moment, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia want the whole country, especially the youth, to get electric cars. And we are not going to buy Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia won the whole country, especially the youth, to get electric cars. Electric cars. And you're not going to buy fuel anymore. Showtime. The showtime. I'm telling you, the Ghanaian youth, the taxi drivers, the truck people, all the
Jimmy Mountain. Hello, caller.
Aha.
Yes, I can submit you.
Pacho Kevin Taylor, Pacho Asaman Bri Mary Show fi Cape Coast. Mary Show, hello.
Yeah, meet you, Kasa.
Hello.
Meet you, Kasa, it's you.
Hello.
Kasa, Obi it's you from Cape Coast. Kasa, meet you.
Hello.
All right. Okay. I don't have time for this, man. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes. Good evening. Go ahead. Meet you, Kasa. Bibi aboko.
Where the mama I have we
Mate.
I mean, any solid in my because into the Chiremuno a call for my pa to say the fan form and the form my pa in Agro. That form too much. Now where the Kate the unfor some na me because here.
Okay.
He levy on say he levy now person okay. He levy on say he levy. What the mammy no trace in a record. First, now your friend is saying, John Bodu and an SL in a cacra. We said John Bodu no, almost two no, on it, Justice Kundiano. On an intimate click into the sea and the four and the Ubia who send the hot here. Once I am a bit so a friend or sa debate to me, ma. On if you didn't grow to me, or I think for a chairman to me, a man which I'm out to me, pa. Into an
Jack, and you want just say, or born too much.
I am man which I'm out to me. Entire trees in our hair. I'm saying why I know the English. I took down American.
May I say thank you very much. Oh, sorry. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, we've lost this caller. Mami fat back. Hello. Hello, caller. Okay. Hello. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, I can meet you.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Please, what I want to say is that Bawumia, he said he has studied economics. And the economics he has studied, I can say he made only one statement, which means he has studied economics. That's telling us no matter how smart you are as a government, if you are incompetent, the exchange rate will expose you. So now I want to know, I'm asking him this question, is he a competent flag bearer? Or if he is competent, then we will also assume that he has never even learned something called economics.
But I say, okay, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Pacho. Me na me friend fi Cape Coast so na kakra me pesa me kan say the way I was samia ukuru di mama atem in fact aya me yanti waka say we be send the strong warning aman say obejai sa atem didie na odidi Mr. John mama nti me so say sadie obe bombodi na waye aman pa because aya say di mama atem sa in fact na aya me yanti me so say bombodi na si di sa adwuma no.
May I say thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Ibradango.
Yeah, go, boss. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Me shall say free. Jemfu anaso.
Kasa.
On the your politicians and your omo ye ko form ba politician. So what I say. Me free akotia. And minim kiti pa on your politician. Even I'm a say grandpa a politician crossing cake. I tell you. And we and Ufu on ma Bawumia Gaza grandpa on your politician. Kasa ko onimu kasa. It is any power will be na platform no didi Mahama tema. When we say what did Mahama tem and Mahama very like da. On ye be that.
because my mama a politician. What I say? Until so mu ka bibi sana and how crowd mo.
Samuel Okudi here pa is very important. Yeah, because occupy office. And in the office now, and Jesus Christ to them. Also, TSC. All right. Samuel Okudi, he occupies an office. NLA ne oho, and Jesus Christ to them. Nipa ne oho. All right. Hello.
Hello, Monkey. Hello,
Monkey. Go ahead.
Monkey.
Yeah.
Charlie, you know now, you know our new name, the Game Changer. The Game Changer. So you know, I think it is going well. So we also have to push. Our people shouldn't sleep, you know, because we have more work to do. There's a chance everybody can see the job, but we have to do the hard work to get that victory. So that is my contribution.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Monkey. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello. Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening, boss.
Hello. Good evening.
Yes, Kasamitio.
Master, what can I say? You see, you know, I'm trying to say, Mahmoud Bawumia, I the man, no, Onishi, Magano, but I'm trying to say, MPP for winning the Omoyantino within a buy because Oma Politato. And then I'm sure a voter side B. Maun say Omako, like Togo, I was some for 2,000. I did a good baby person register Ghana in a moment. And Tiana also want to see it.
That's it. All right. Thank you. Hello, caller.
Kevin, Yami Show.
Yes, I
Yami Show, baby. And Yami Show, Kevin, Yami Show. Now, a planner, or more than 7 galamsey, no, almost 30, no, almost I say, Waitum. Yakosha, no, not almost the Monco for moon. Nay, so, intending, you know, and I wouldn't say President Gufonso, Eka say, or pay. John Mahama so on Becano na on kind of government no time President Gofo president but I say John Mahama one year is some could the only question be or no for who on any stand be a
that's it. All right, thank you. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Go ahead, boss.
Hello, Patrick. Good evening.
It's you.
Patrick, your friend about me, Pacific Tamale.
Okay.
If I show one of the college back on a meeting in Ghana, me person in Bissau, how the fella, the fella, me pacho, in Tinin Cabium.
I offer sometimes. I have to show no. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes. Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello. Good evening.
Yeah.
Patrick is saying you're from Dallas, Mukasa Free Kumasi.
Okay, Kasa.
Yeah, I'm say you work on some baby. I mean, issue ni say last me friend, I may can be say Ghana NDC communicators and say or problem kakra. I will say MPP for more planning before so many issue be about nobody can plan him. The person be said Dankwa Institute. A day dear pa no mushia or honor. And hello.
Yeah, Casamitio.
Yeah, hello. And a senator Subio. Now can Kuzwa Abagana Hainano. I say, yeah, car near car rolling city and from 79. Meanwhile, MPP for UP4 any two Kwame Nkrumah. But yet the Segana higher one. He will need probably or honor or minim say UP4 any two Kwame Nkrumah. So Ghana yaka achieve Benny Nano from UP, but yanka wasem. Mimi feel saying cause here to me educate amount for more who say UP4 any two Kwame Nkrumah. Entina Magana yaka achi. So enti sa education na wo ye no. Senator Subio.
But I think a point, I'll make you a point, we'll be some kakakra. Right, but that's it. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, caller.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, Casamity.
Hello.
Yes, I'm Casamity.
Okay, Kevin, your media, I listened to you this evening and, you know, whatever you said. But I did about me and they say, oh, it's about Captain Smart. So the edition be a oye and ne. Then senior or if I say oye no, say or see will be a friend who
Edin Nenim Kofi Abrefwa Buzia Omo succeedie Hilary Man Omo Efelie Ena info bia oye ke Kufu also succeedie
boss me.
Yeah.
And the way I also tear when we say in some kind of vacuum, you don't need to even follow it. We know damn it. Some catch us say yeah, babe journalist licensure exams. In the same we know in seku ni samanyoma we your friend
because no media oil is so dangerous.
Let him do what he's doing. That is what he believes in. So if I catch us say, oh yeah, the Ghana Shakura onto my NDC or keep MPP. You don't need to waste your time. You get what I mean? It's also when it stands.
Yeah,
it does not matter.
No, I'm just curious.
Yeah. It's when in Seku licensure exams hello caller.
Fantastic. Kevin, we
continue kasa.
You, mami chow na mami chira na yo kesi kama said oti. Kevin, mazmi kakra me kan say amayose na efo na nka baomia anka wonso so anka wa fe no GDM ready nyame. Amayose na efo but bi bia no bit my Kevin we ma opo a ogbo. So bi gina bi no do ado mi hu say bi ense ni ntrim bo mi to ense ni ntrim onsuro nyame. Ntino do meka afa ma bi omo nka dem mo sala waka no sami akudi de ma kwan yenko so ambo a wan sami aku ready nyame.
But I say thank you very much. Hello caller.
Hello. Good evening, Kevin.
Go ahead, boss. Good evening.
Let me say, Bomi, I know NDC new. Okowari Samira, beauty contest. Let me say, Ghana most beautiful. No, Onyano Wari no. O Wari no we no na MPP 4 say. Wakofa Odi papa abuyes card Okowari Ghana beauty contest be.
But I say, okay, thank you. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, good evening, Kevin.
Good evening, madam.
Kevin, akumapani na say dear me frewa me ho kire me papa.
Me bacho, akumapa onya chance yen fast. Obi out 30 seconds.
Yeah, but me follow me try and say sremufo ye moa ye ne moa na enum nsuo ene de o ma akofa tani aba ono so abo aba ako ana o mudi na aba afi de o mo se ye hohoro no na ye hye ne kaji na ye mfa no kokrom na ye nkoton omre kwa ma aka kire say nta fo ye moa dida ente na me de ne me ka kire Ghana fo nyina ne say se de e ho mienu na ekọ baako e abirechire nkwan so de yenim se na ne pampans tie Bahumia eyen son konsuo enti yempe DDT na yebe mixi DDT na yemfa nsuo mixe na yemfa nku no preko pe na on free so esan se onya abo a yede ne bafia obema nipa atono
but I say
ana MPP4 awe Ghana 4 nam nyina akaye moja kakra bi ana omudi bahumia ba son konsuo se onbenum ye moja me yempene
but I say hey afiwe hello caller afiwe hello all right I lost this caller but me submit my file another caller one of the lines is acting up mo edimuchi ahu hello caller
yes sir
yeah go ahead
Blood Jesus God richly bless you I'm citizen from home and today your profile concerning Mahama and Baumia you see yes Mahama has really qualified. Mahama has really qualified for the job, and the apprentice have to sit down somewhere for us to hear and let the competent people take over. Thank you.
Thank you very much, citizen. I really appreciate this. Thank you. Hello, caller.
Enti Mr. Say.
Kasamitio.
Yeah, nema ya no mo kan no. Mr. Say NDC communicators no, any especially the South Boys now war parliament no. Amanfo atimi ahodu pa bepim tama Kevin Taylor atimi abesom say. Enti Mr. Say ya na ye de keka emre bi say wo kan say bi manage ho pa. Ye kwa demonstration na say wo organize kura no aben so obi ho a wo gina ne fie kwa no. Be John kura ne mo a wo mo nko no. Another thing, compare say we do anu tum wa bruchiri ha say kan ya. Afi de ye kwa na nipa sorry abedi akiri. Communicators no me bi so bi hu say wo mo abre papa. Na wo bi ti say kwaku ba kunum kwa misifa kan no ne ye tua wo ka bosome. Na mususu mu di mu hia e call radio stations wa kwetena wa kan ya sembe bi wo ka kra no ma dane no. Wo ka kra no ma dane no. Enti say nyese Kevin Taylor ne bae e no bi the best ya ne Kevin Taylor adani Ghana nyina Kevin Taylor wo ko anadwu nyina nkrofo gina kwaku tie Kevin Taylor na eden pa enti message wo mo akofom kakra na ye hwe kwan ye befa so na ye ne wo nyina betra na ateneti na se NDC fo ye bibi ate say the last wo boy say nkrofo ko ye no ye kwa demonstration ye kan wo mo medi akiri because wo mo no communications no kra no wo mo radio stations ye jandam na ye say Ghana. But
I say, okay, so Abraham Tibi raised the issue about Samira Bawumia, a beauty contestant, and I said she was involved in beauty contest. The Jandam story, no, it's a fact, true. The reason why in Tia Mahmoud Bawumia Ekowari a year Samira Bawumia was because in 2008 Samira Bawumia contested for Ghana Most Beautiful was a Miss Universe. And as you can see, when Samira steps out, we a daily graphic story. Samira Bawumia adikudienti ama Bawumia kodi ne chi no because okoye Miss Universe and Bawumia ekodi ne chi. The caller no ekaya no, it is true. My team just pulled this out for me to put on a screen. Na amanfo Samira a fish. Obi anim say Samira a fish, and the story no Mr. S. Let me read the story for people to hear because we make us Obi ka asem ato eye Samira. So Mr. P, you brought the second part of the story, right? And the third part. You are bringing me all the parts of the story. You want me to read everything in the story, right? Okay, let's take 2-3 minutes and do the story itself. Not Ghana Funyina Ehun story no bibia story ni nyina wo. I'm going to take my time and read eye Samira. Inti Abrantina no kind it is true. Samira okoye beauty pageant and a year Mahmoud Bawumia hu no and ostati convincing Bawumia say onkonkoye politics inti Bawumia is not a politician, it's true. The confirmation is here. Samira a fish inti adikudienti I just saw a fish and say munim say no or nipa bia uyi ni free nsumpe na afi obewu. Samira story ni moment kind story no. Okay, that is not it. Let me take care of this one. I'm starting free throw. I think this is the first story. Okay, so Samira Bawumia story ni Samira is a fish. Obi kawaha obi a onim na waka so Samira onye beauty contest biada oye slay queen. Samira 29 has been described by the press as a Zongo girl who cut her teeth in Islamic education at the Ansarwadeen Islamic School right in the National Chief Imam's Sacred Place at Fadama in Accra before she proceeded to the Akusubu International School and then Infantiman Secondary School. Samira later read a BA Social Science in Law and Sociology at Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. While in school, she was said to have been an open-minded and exceptionally social person who earned herself a reputation as a good sports and entertainment girl. Samira, Samira, I think so over 2 profiles. But we read the second one. No? First one, I be reading actually no. It's about Samira called tech. We will look into that. She may be more in the limelight these days as the wife of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the running mate of NPP presidential candidate. But whenever Samira has stepped out in the past, she is certain to be noticed. What is here is what I'm reading. The elegant and suave Mrs. Samira Bawumia, one time a Miss Universe beauty pageant contestant, has kept those calculated steps that most women of fashion wish they had. Last week Friday, when Samira stepped out beside her husband to pay her last respect to the former Speaker of Parliament, Mr. Peter Alajite, her somber walk must have momentarily halted the sobbing of many mourners present. In fact, this is 2006 when they were selling Samira Bawumia to Ghanaians. Say Samira Bawumia a graduate student or tech now about Samira and Hofe now a beauty pageant da na Samira a Miss Universe. While in school, she was said to have been an open-minded and exceptionally social person who earned herself a reputation as a good sport and entertainment girl. Samira has 3 children. A girl and 2 boys with Dr. Bawumud Bawumia. She speaks a number of local languages, including Ewe, Ga, Twi, and Fanti. So that is Samira Bawumia's profile. So Abrante Nobeka says Samira Bawumia okoye contest na Bawumia ko hu no a okoware no Abrante no. Besides, why are you sending me so many things? Okay. Okay, besides, I think it's enough. It's enough. Thank you. We've made our point. So they said no Samira a Miss Universe. Which year? We want to know the year Samira Ebeye Miss Universe. We want to know year okoye, month okoye, and in the position. It's something to we need to know. So this is Samira's resume. Almost called tech and no confantman no call. So I'm a dear Scooby and Onyini Wafadama and I'm saying Samira a Miss Universe. Way 2008. This is how they presented Samira Bawumia to Ghanaians. Miss Universe. Into Miss Universe form this Samira core contest. No, we are going to go back and look into it. It's about Samira. Say Samira Ekoye Miss Universe be Ampara. Then we will let people know a year no cry a womb. All right, media me smart for me team that the Brem Samin Kancham. Hello caller. Hello. All right, hello caller. All right, hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Kevin, me prefer the show and the weapon of.
Okay, me too.
Kevin, in fact, you why are they? Wouldn't you and can you like and can you do? Kevin, I mean, shower. Then this is about 2025. Then this is about 2025. Even with the bail.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Let me postulate.
Postulate.
You know, Kevin, Bawumiano no officer NPP for no penasem, but on him say he has been set up. I mean, in the Mugwasi Ebeguno or Ghana, no been to Obiada, been to presidential candidate Biada. You know, Omonim say, almost say, or man, they know they haven't done anything good. And you per candidate via or no, or Korea or Bonkro, make us say, oh, we cry or no kind of free enough, no one I call father by Entina want to make win, you know. And that is something like that they are trying to do because Osha Abaya or more policy, they are all against each other. Just say, it doesn't synchronize. What I said because Mahama can't say all the 24-hour economy bano or say old cars now almost say my fan bano or over age car no Obama na ba send ya where there's no mu benye juma fita for benye juma mbetu me juma for 24 hours enini abanya edwin or can bibia oye bibia making sure say nya waka no any policy or the by ni nyina no but NPP for number can be Bobra.
But I say thank you very much.
These same people said these same people said they were coming up with this tourism development thing. They came here in the US and said, oh, they wanted they did
Tyler Perry. They said Tyler Perry was going to build a theater in Ghana. Tyler Perry. Remember?
Meanwhile, they are asking Americans to get visa before they come to Ghana. Look at this. You do one thing and do the opposite.
Thank you. It's right. It's not right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Kevin. Good evening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I'm just aware. I didn't Paul Jamba 2024. You go from Kazafi. I'm say unchichimuno a top from Palma ya 10 year echo from echo to year. Especially you share some cool demeanor, means some general can. And yeah, a year way of the chama won't me in some all kind of one. One agenda on my city for electrical cars and all small or more kind of patrol. Electrical cars and I hear wa. Na bamia ba or the cars never to show one. Also can go for budget. No, baby, and the bomb is agenda. You could fear Duma, Kofi Aduma no settle agenda no. So social media only guy be koye interview about the guy be use latrika. And who be say be send a choir or fast use car no. And then no mo two mutimu a on person be that Ghana for so easy na obi koto abama no. Na ba chu say o say the latrika be ba or the car be chew on na say una koto. What do you say? Car no electrical do won to petrol yes no battery. Na ba jo car yes gana de koto. Electrical won ni bo. Na electrical car go anye kwa na wa hati for now. Anye na wo aye ba nipa na kese oba obama obi ni nyina ye ganda ma wo kana ye nada ba na ye ni bi wo sade no ye trauma nkofu in fact and trust me on boba bia no ka be block ye mani ba no I'm fly that.
But I say thank you very much. Block it. Hello caller. Hello caller, go ahead.
Hello, the American say.
Samira Baumia, now put it together. The policy one
participation no koye no universe no one winning but we participate enti de omo policy a omo di ayama no na make say Samira Baumia no ni papa ye friend Abu Ramadan no say make say we ambassador MPP for man ambassadorial position o di wo baby na ono no wo ye sa MPP for no a ayete say chairman no ani okasa ni minimum ayaptu no awoko no free ho baby no mo ye CPP 40 se kwaku ba ko no mo join ni MPP enti ni papa Abu Ramadan ni de sesi America se wo ye ambassador e wo baby MPP for the amano eni ni nua bema ono so wakuta position awoko kese family affairs ye chair ye no ono de ni de nya ye ni papa ye CPP ni
me I say the papa ye CPP ni. Hello caller. Hello. Yes, Kasatio.
Yes, man. How you doing?
I'm good, boss. Go ahead.
I've been following you for a long time, calling from Austria. I really like the way your program, and I've been trying all the time. This is the first time getting you. I mean, keep on the good work you're doing. We all appreciate what you're doing.
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate this call. I appreciate it. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Kasamitio.
Pacho michia pa. Obi ahu ye de.
Bibi aboko.
Ye de nyame ase. Pacho enye bibia me sei asama wo kan de am pase. Ye di JD Rollis assembly de haye pa. If so ba nima ni mama obi. Say udi NDC che na show say we illiterate. Say wan kusku.
Yeah.
We ni bie ye. Nti ama abedu tambe ena MPP fo nya kwan bewura mama obi ni mam
yeah
nti tesi a obasi oma nya fie omwura omko haye mama num se omudi homu beko haji nti tesi aye sanu sese unim se weni bia ade a Rollis di aye nananum ni mama num nti omunka asem ni se and the asama okani de am pepe enti sesi asama mi pese mi bisa senti u be politics se wan chan tro on timi ya politics no
ene ne asem no
ena Mahmoud Baumia so ena mi pese mi catch on fe am pase onu ye kremoni papa itakula Kevin adi amikate itakula ne kan wo Arab mi se on suru nyame a obon di basa seso enti on itakula sana mi kachen de bia mi kan okasa sana mi ka o makumo na ni hu ya me mobo nipa wodi Quran dia suwe Quran uwan kwarampo ntimi fa Quran suwe uwan kwari asama u kampo uji dista asama kan ya kwarampo
fa Quran dia go na wa MPP fo a omo se o ba o mia ye nkremuni enti oba Srimni Zongos ne dia ombe wi ni nyina because Zongo for na se bi otitru nkremu for mu nyina obeto ma Baumia efise Baumia aye nkremu
obuwa sese obi ani ati eni tira me kase
o person nkremu ni be di president o person nkremu ni be di president of Ghana
onya no kware ni onya no kware do Quran sese Quran na edi ni yesanu adi a oya onnima adi a wo mu Quran na edini yesano efise Quran ni aya adie sonko a yentwan tronto so enti itakula Baumia so oni ni nkrofo MPP no mutie mi a on suro nyame
Thank you very much. I really appreciate you, madam. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. I think the one day will say issue Emma Zongo se organ and no more free. Na omuchre where they belong when it comes to Mahamudu Bawumia or Nkremunia or Bedi president. Omuhun is saying Omunyonkun Kremuni. Mr. P, put this on paper. We will talk about this tomorrow. Yabaya show, I think from next week, just the Zongos in Ghana. Yabema Zongos no Nkremofoni in Afre to tell us bibia omujina when it comes to Bawumia uye Nkremunina Bawumia so Nkremunia Obedi president of Ghana uhun is saying adentina mpeso betwama eye Nkremuni. I'll talk about hello caller. Hello. All right. Hello caller.
Lower. Hello, Kevin.
Meet you.
Akati we. Hello.
Kasa meet you. Enkati.
Okay. Good evening. Please, my name is Rihanna. I'm calling from. Please, the electric this thing that they are talking about. Do they know how power costs nowadays? Because 20 series power. If you buy 20 series power, it's like 20 series petrol is more than 20 series power nowadays. Even 50 series power, the service charges alone you cannot pay.
Okay.
Even charging a phone these days for a month it costs more than 50 series, like a lot. Talk less of charging a whole car.
Where are you calling from? From?
I'm calling from Yape.
Yape, are you a Muslim?
Yeah, I'm a Muslim and I'm a Gonja.
Would you want a Muslim to lead Ghana?
Kevin, I would have been very happy to see that a Muslim is leading Ghana. My religion mate, or how will I say it? But the problem is, I don't want a Muslim that will come out and disgrace me. If Bawumia was to be a truthful person, I swear the way he will have gotten love. But he's not truthful. Bawumia is not truthful.
He's a liar.
I have seen how he has led us. He has misled Ghana. I cannot afford to follow Bawumia again.
Thank you.
So we have all raising our hands.
Thank you very much, sister.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. One day I'll open the phone lines for our Muslim brothers and sisters to call. We need to have this conversation. It's very important. Do you want a Muslim as Bawumia to lead Ghana? Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller. Good evening. Good evening, Mitsuwan Kakasa. Good evening. Hello. Hello. All right. Caller no. As Ontias na make. All right. Hello. Hello, caller. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, good evening. Yes, I meet you.
I didn't find say si akasi Kremonia. I did chiwa Nkremosumpa ne ntro. You can sankra. A student for most commission say I cromoni bet my boy Joma was say I now be saying no cromoni bet ma idea was say I no must see was a committee. Now better a German here or say abandoned by the a bet my bar accident. No be saying commission say now cromoni bet much on pro. Wasila like Kromoni to me champion. Intina Santifo Amufra a year Trumfua and Tafua and not in Trumofo. Yakasin Tafua won't say, we are Kremonia, we are Fantini, we are Huayo. You took Nippon, we are difference where you tem. So what you say? Yeah, sorry, yeah, boom. Si bana si minye ke modi didi ani bisa se aduane na ayade minim se wo yeminia sumna ame so wo didi nti ye bia ti se enuafo nti na ye fe se ntafo ntafo anya didi atam ti wa tie se nti nkromosum ade a ekiripa ne ntro Inti kremoni a woji Quran ane hadisi idi ya antrade one find diago. Yeah, yendin to.
But as the party teachings, I appreciate that very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Let's go. What I want, I just Ghanaian needs to be reminded every day, every night for these people, for the 2024 voting. Because these people, they are very sure they will take money and enter door to door for giving people. So we should just educate our people that when they give them the money, they should collect the money. They shouldn't receive the money, but know what you are going to vote. You are not going to vote the money. Just collect the money. The money is for us, it's for our tax paying distance. It's all of the money is for us.
Okay, so Medasi, thank you very much. All right. So my team, they have been able to pull. Man. Okay, this is what is going to happen. So Miss Universe now, almost Samira Bawumia and my team, they have been able to pull out the results of the Miss Universe course. So thank you, Mr. S said we should clarify this very well. Almost Samira Bawumia echo Miss Universe. Now Miss Universe no 1999, is it true? Yeah, it is true. Now Samira Bawumia on the winning Miss Universe now, is that true? Let us verify and do the fact checking right now. So this is coming from my team. They have done their fact checking. They said we should let you people know the real story behind the Samira Bawumia contest no kweno. Impule in Kwela Gobe on a winning 1999 Miss Universe na Samira Bawumia eko bino. In fact, time Samira Bawumia called Miss Universe no na oda who Infantiman she was dating Mahmoud Bawumia. Remember, Samira Bawumia in after school no she dated Haruna Idrisu a little bit. Now Haruna Niska and Odoge Haruna and Okofa Bawumia because Bawumia no Bank of Ghana. There are so many details to it, but and then they can't want someone there. Now Impula Kwela Gobe on the winning Miss Universe no that year. Miss Universe 1999 was the 48th Miss Universe pageant held on the 26th May 1999 at the Chaguaramas Convention Center in Chaguaramas, Trinidad and Tobago. Now, Impule Kwela Gobe of Botswana was crowned by Wendy Fitzwilliam of Trinidad and Tobago at the end of the event. So this is the lady who basically won the Miss Universe. Now, you ever see Samira Bawumia Odi saying, because in the 2008 write-up by the NPP about Samira Bawumia, they made it look like just Samira Bawumia and the winning Miss Universe. Now let's go back and do that check quickly. Thank you, Mr. S, Mr. P. I'll put this out and then we can move ahead. Okay, so the placement, the placement. All right. So this is how the placement happened. This is the placement. Social placement now, Miss Universe contestants, this is the placement. Mr. S, Mr. P, you are loading me up today. You don't want so you see Miss Universe 1999 Botswana Impule Kwela Gobe on the D first. Second, first runner up here of the Philippines, Mariam Kuya Ambao, or no ND second on your friend, first runner up. Second runner up, no, your friend of Spain, near friend Diana Nuguera. In natural order, no, you D fourth, fifth, sixth, fifth category, no, D from number the group one, D fifth, no, Dawson. In South Africa, Sonia Rasiti of South Africa, now okay, D sit no, and D sit no, your Venezuela near your friend Carolina Indriago, or also Eddie Omoka sit no, that is how it is. Now you're back a year placement now, D from 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, almost so group near Ghana, Ekuba Kujo was in there. We have India, Gul Panag was also in there. Jamaica, Nicole Hilton was in there. Mexico, Sylvia Salgado, she was in there. Puerto Rico, Brenda Les Lopez. So we are still yet to see Samira Bawumia where she placed. I've seen the first runner up Philippines, Mariam Kwambao, and the second runner up near Spain. The fifth position no Nipambino and from 5th to 10th. Uganda Nibo friend Ekuba Kujo. So I want to know, did Samira Bawumia make it to Trinidad and Tobago? And I say she was in Ghana. Guys, this is what we have. This is what the internet is giving us. These are the facts. along the way, you better check him because in 2008, you know, now NPP4S sell something to us. Samira Baumia Echo Winnie Miss Universe. So we are not going to waste time on Samira Baumia. We wanted to clarify that. But for 1 or 2 calls, let me end it today's show. I had a fact checking and quiet time will be a hello caller. Okay, so clarification about Samira Miss Universe na Ghana when we crowd Ghana into Ekuba Infantino and a winnie ya or court Trinidad and Tobago. Boss, go ahead.
Onuntro sorry na FS Omwadi and Samira Baumia. FS Miss Pageant no Timikoy.
Ghana Diana went to me one qualify and court Trinidad Ghana Diana
and then about Baumia Kofai. Kevin, good evening, Kevin.
Yes, I go ahead.
Kevin, your friend is Watara Neka say now. Your friend say in medium. Me person me busa se me tumaka. Chief Imam, your friends Ashanti Regional Chief Imam Asam Kakra.
So I got we don't really need to spend time on him. He has proven. But you say a year in 24 more Ashanti Regional, omoye in Krimofono, Sibio, Omadjuni Kwechri, Sibio, Omo, Ebu Ghana for Ebu. What is happening? No, they have gone to the Ashanti region, MPP for NDC for Chairman. They have gone to settle the issue. They have spoken to them. I say that man na the Ashanti regional chief imam. No, honestly, no, he does not speak like a leader. And I am happy say Sebio yeni anu before omo Ashanti region who say Sebio or Trufwa Sikano Dietri. We don't have to give him that much light. Onyankopon Allah will deal with him. Allah yeah.
Your friends say, "Omo be pacho." Friends say, "Oh, friends Ashanti Regional Chief." Oh, friends Ashanti Chairman ni mu. Chief Imam Asaba Bonte say, "Enyo no na sumo mo say o me pacho."
Ashanti Regional Chief Imam say, "Enyo no na sumo mo."
Also, wasabe bie na no aka chen say, "Onyo no na sumo mo say." Te say, "Ese me bufo pa." Wasa pay mu the whole leader. Who die your friends say ni pay anon. Wasaba Bonte na say, "Friends say no one mpo na sumo mo na say, o ma be pacho wa." As I said to me about because I know now small. Some papa no, uncle when say from and to order, and then on your D. Na me doing a miss man yanko my ember power. Ye be yin camophone now, ye be ye be to check me doing a me.
That's Watara.
Yes, Nipa Yadin Mubo.
Thank you, Watara. Me that's a hello caller. My men fat call her. Hello caller. Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, Patrick Asamitio.
Hello, Kevin. Yama moya jumapo. Yami shao na.
Inti Samira.
Me pacho.
Miss Universe or Ghana the way we need. And on all friend Mahama incompetent. Samira Miss Universe or Ghana we need. We need for bo. Embo be the winning court Trinidad. And on not Ghana from Mahama incompetent. Samira. Odia kasa. You be this uncle.
Okay, Kevin. Miss Lau. Me pacho take care of yourself na. Eka no wa ko break na wa bre wo minimum after so Samira no me be say oya Muslim no anya haram so be kwa yi no hu for Miss Pageant na question be say me explain time e wo no so na haram say a whole Muslim e kwa yi no hu as a Miss Universe
I beg you, Mama Yehu say incremoni koye pageant. Quran, what does the Quran say about that? No, incremofono na ebetumi achiche machira enti. Mina no incremofono ba no, me man be 5 minutes. Mo betumi afre. Ame atiasi about Samira ekoye Miss Universe or Ghana 1999 and ofeli ye wentumi win Miss Universe keke. And over from Mahama incompetent no. You be do but me be say incremofo no. So mo ba do betumi afra na incremofo mo nim eye emrade mu ye pa no. Quran mu no. Contestant as a beauty pageant contestant no. In Kremosum no. Is it right? Hello caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Avram Ben Moshe never me answer. Avram, give me an answer to that. Hello caller. Boss Kasamitio.
Hello, Kelvin. Good evening.
Good evening.
Kelvin, where what di my bro pa obi ameno aka me nyumo hasa ma baba me nye djuma bia nso ma bobo misika no akotwa nyum na bra o. Kelvin, na wode tie nyum no hesa nyum na nya no aka tem se nye. Na ma kuma ntom obi a ka tem se me mfa man sifa nyum ne se no.
Misro. So o send the idea ba. I don't work alone. I work with a team. It goes through a process.
Okay.
So when they look at it and all that, na say o say bat show no so it will come. Ebi enyenru hono. You get what I mean? And you say Boapayo and
I will hear friends. I will elecplem a number. So what I'll check
thank you. All right. Hello caller. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, Kevin Mohammed Kasa Fudi Dakuma.
Mohammed Kasa.
Kevin. Baumia ni mo no babari gani fulani jompao.
Okay.
He is not a Muslim. No any Muslim come to church and this Roman biscuit. No Muslim. And Baumia here already that he believed that Jesus is Christ is the Savior. From there, no, he's out of Muslim. So don't count Baumia inside Muslim.
But I say thank you very much. These are Muslims speaking. Hello, caller. And something not done, but I'll give Muslims time later. And yes, I'm about to end the show. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, Ibradango.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm calling from Takoradi, Ghana.
Okay.
Yeah. The issue is not a Muslim president, rather, but we want a very visionary man. A very visionary man. If a Muslim becomes a president now and he's not straightforward, he's totally useless.
Okay.
Because he's ruling the whole of the country. But when a visionary man comes and then start to rule like, let me say, someone like Muhammad is a visionary man. So if he is not even a Muslim, all Muslims would love to vote for him.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this. All right. Thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, can say amu yi amu who akoya beautiful missionary no. Sianka ya bantu musuma oba be yi no hu awo bante aya haram. Me minti me ka say obi nyeke money papa but ade anya aya haram awo kronma aya awati akondem.
Okay, you ba ko
but me
Miss Universe ka ko videos about oyi no ho a.
Okay, no, anya say we yi no hu but ukwa yi hu ti say obi a wokọ ye ti sa asasi oba be gina ono yi ni wo ya asa akia ama yaka public anono Islam ay haram intina u bankro nkrum ti sa Arab countries u so oba yi ni hu public musa so what you say.
But I say thank you. So that's it. I'm not picking calls to be IBM now. I'm sorry. Yapon. Obia ankoda. Ebeshia Monday na yedi Ghana nkomo. I'm asking my team. Okay, so what Mr. S, let's do this next week or something. My team, they are trying to pull out Samira Baumia video. She's naked and contesting. Me sure said that Miss Universe, no, it was filmed, but I don't think we are going to do it today. At the right time, no, we will get all those things in. It's been a wonderful night. It's exactly 7:53 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 12:53 in Ghana. Accra Caribbean about 1 a.m. in Ghana. I really appreciate you being here for 4 hours 21 minutes. What we said today is very, very important and critical. I will say, making sure so Mahama deserves to lead Ghana again because of his credentials, his experience, and the offices that he has occupied. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is an illegality. He was slotted into the NPP illegally, and he cannot lead the NPP today because he's an illegal candidate. That's it. John Dramani Mahama deserves to lead. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless every single individual who made it possible tonight. Cheers and good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. In the and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny flowers. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Pitay, our pitay, wampia, pitay, our pitay, wampia, wampia, wampia. Pitay, our pitay, wampia, pitay, our pitay, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand. Shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala. Ayato maluko mata siba aluka. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoopy and a catiki baka black a piakata black.